Hey everyone, this is your CyberMexis here, and we are live with The Last Caretaker, where I have finally returned back to the Lazarus Complex after finishing all the scavenging at the Nomad's Tower, and I dismantled the rest of the objects and made my way back over to the Lazarus Complex to organize some stuff, get everything organized, because it's going to be one big trip to get over to the Exodus Station, which is where we're going to launch our fully grown human up into space. Well, I have to admit, this is going to be the first time I head over to this location. Well, I don't know what we're going to need yet, but I assume that we're going to need to get some methane and start building up some things around our ship. But we'll discover it as we head over to the Exodus Station, so I'm going to hold off on building until we get there. But maybe some people might be telling me that I should probably build some stuff before we head over to the Exodus Station. So I might do some of this stuff when I head over to the radio beacon, I think. So let me first go ahead and disconnect all the cables connected to the base, and let me get rid of let me grab the mooring cables and unmoor the ship. So I did a lot of work, and I managed to like dismantle lots of stuff, hunted down a few more sharks, so I got enough resources. You see here, if you have a look at this container holding all my rare stuff, got a lot of carbon fiber, and I got a bunch of titanium as well. We got some neutronium and some more plasma gels. I got a whole lot of bile flesh right here. Not to mention I got lots of bile dark and bile lights. And some bile waste. I've been killing lots of sharks on the way back from the Nomad's Tower to get back over to the Lazarus complex, because I know that I'm gonna need a lot of resources to build lots of stuff, and I need to organize stuff as well. So I moved over my iron and copper, most of it, into the Lazarus complex. Well, when I come back to the Lazarus complex, that is definitely where I'm gonna go. Well, I might need to do some more building and repair the rest of the racks, I suppose. Don't mind all the junk that's floating in the ocean. Yeah. Yeah, you can probably tell by the game it's still kind of a bit laggy, you know, because at the Lazarus complex there tends to be a lot of lag because, well, the game needs to be optimized a little bit more. But if you have a look at the map, the area we need to go over to is this beacon that you see to the southeast of the Lazarus complex, and that's where we're going to be heading to activate the beacon and discover all the uncover what POIs we can discover around this area. I assume there's going to be a lot more places to discover to the southeast of the Lazarus complex. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get going. But first things first, make sure to always save. Don't be a meep. Yeah, don't be a meep. Just like what happened in the stream before, when I went over to a location, forgot to save, and then I got thrown off the cliff to my death, and bam, lost all my progress. So, time to pilot the boat. Anchors away, let's go. Anchors away, let's go. Time to get moving. So we want to make sure we're heading southeast, so we're going to need to steer the ship to the right, so we can go this way. And let's have a look and make sure we're going in the right direction. Nope, we're not. Just making sure we turn the ship around and make sure we're going straight towards the radio beacon. There we go. Just gotta always consult the map to see which direction we're going in, so we're not going in the wrong direction and we get lost at sea and we have no fuel to be able to get us home. So while the ship is going, I'm gonna go and have a look on the net, see what it's picked up so far. I'm gonna keep on emptying out the net every once in a while and go and get lots of that stuff out. Just go ahead and take that ore and drop the net back into the ocean so we can keep on scooping out more of that junk from the sea. Infinite supplies is what I really like. So all we're going to do is head straight for that beacon, because that's where we need to go next. So, we're still making our way there. I mean, I'm trying to get this stream right up and running on the go after I just recently took my shower, and I realized, well, didn't have much time to set up, so I just immediately rushed and got everything ready, and boom, well, once everything's ready, we just had to kick things off. There's a bunch of sharks in the ocean. Maybe we should kill some of those sharks as well. Maybe I should. Yeah, let's kill some of those sharks. So, here's another good tactic when you're killing the sharks. Why not just anchor yourself to the ship with your electric rifle and then just blast them, you know? So all you're going to do is connect the cable to your electric rifle, and we're going to make sure we get a good vantage point. And get ready. We're going to blast out those sharks. Good way to, like, not use any resources at all while you take down anything. Yeah, take out all these sharks so you can get some rare stuff. I'm just gonna go ahead and keep on shooting bolts right at him. I'll just keep firing bursts at him, so I can just keep the fire going. As long as I'm drawing power from the ship, I just keep on shooting at the shark. With my electric rifle, they'll go down eventually. You can't even get me. No bugger. You can't get me, can you? And you're gonna go down. And boom! He's dead. Got him. Now all I need to do is go and dismantle the shark. I just want to dismantle this shark and get all these rare parts. Get all the goodies out of them. Oh, and by the way, I did forget to mention that I am now level 20. I've now reached level 20, so I've started to unlock even more stuff. Not sure what I've unlocked so far, but I will show you once I've dismantled the shark. So let's dismantle him. Take him apart. Oh, and don't leave any of these valuable junks behind, because we need them. Not sure we grabbed everything, but there we go. We got all the stuff. But I suppose everything can go in the recycling station. Hey, no, I didn't want to pick up all that stuff. Why did I pick up everything in the first place? Maybe I just pushed the wrong button or something. I didn't want to deposit all. Not all the biocement that goes in there. Yeah. So, it was J. Just trying to remember this game, because whenever I play another game, I tend to forget the controls of what the other game is like. And I need to tone down the volume a little bit. Hang on. Just want to make sure that I tone the volume down so I can properly hear my voice, because if the noise is too loud, then I can't like speak clearly, you know. Okay, so J, that stuff goes in. Gonna need to keep on gathering some stuff from the sea as well. Got a bunch of gold. I got so much polyurethane that I don't even know what to do with it. A good amount of aluminum and silicon, and we got some copper and iron to go with as well. Right, let's keep on moving and head towards the radio beacon, and keep an eye out for any sharks that we see. If we see any sharks, take them down. We're gonna get all the rare parts out of them. Yep, it's full steam ahead once again as we continue to make our way towards the radio beacon. So we're just going to keep on heading in a straight line and take out any sharks that we see. when the sun goes down, don't bother to take out any sharks, because if it gets too dark, well, you know, there's going to be like lots of worms in the water. So don't go into the water when it's nighttime, because the worms are going to come out at you. But you can always use your eclipse to like kill them off. Oh, and I did forget, and I think I forgot to show you guys. So for the skills at level 20, I didn't unlock everything just yet. So the two things I want to unlock is the oil tank and the distillation tower. And as for enhancements, don't know what to get just yet. Well, we could increase our max dive depth, but I might just save these. Maybe I should invest into battery, I suppose. Yeah, let's invest into battery, or I could just invest into the max dive depth, because I don't know how deep. Because there might be something that's even deeper. Well, I don't know yet. Well, we might increase our battery capacity, so let's invest into that. We might just invest all our 20 points into battery. Yeah, just keep on going. There we go. Much better now. Oh, and there was a shark I missed. Oh, never mind. But just keep an eye for another one. I was just too busy having a look at my skills and enhancements while I moved the ship. Alright, it's time to get going. But I need to get some more power as well, so I'm gonna charge myself up. As always in The Last Caretaker, make sure to always keep an eye on your battery, because if you don't have any power, eventually you will shut down. Because a robot can't function without power. Because if a robot has no power, well, it will be a dead robot. And it will be permanently destroyed until you get the batteries in. Until you recharge the robot with some batteries. And then it will restart. By the looks of things, it's already getting close to night time, so it's no point hunting down any more sharks. Let's just keep going at a standard pace and head towards the beacon. And as we relax, as we head towards the beacon, I'm just going to talk about what has happened today and my status on Fallout 76 and where I'm at the scoreboard. And good news, well, after so many hours of grinding all the raids, trying to grind every single bit of XP that I can, and just using up all my consumables, I have finally managed to reach rank 100 on my scoreboard. Well, I didn't do all the dailies until I completed the scoreboard when I got to like rank 100. So once I did all the dailies, and then I grinded up a bunch more XP outside of raids, so I could get the final bits of XP. Well, that final raid got me very close to rank 100. Like, I was only about 200 score away from being able to reach rank 100, so I decided to just go around and go kill some enemies and grind up a bunch of XP. So I finally got the much needed, got that little bit of XP that I needed to like get to rank 100. And then afterwards I did all the challenges and I got myself up to rank 100. No, 101. I'm always talking backwards or something. Am I? Because words are hard these days, and I get confused with words. It's whenever I stream, I'm not able to fully concentrate. Because I got so many things to watch, like the chat, and also the game as well. But I try to read chat whenever I can, and I'll just say hello to anyone who pops up in chat. But most importantly, all I need to do is just concentrate on the game itself, and talking about what I'm doing and what is happening in game. Just trying to pretend that people are here so they know what I am doing. Well, nothing much here, but we're just moving onwards towards that beacon, and as you can see, the sun's already starting to set and the moon is starting to rise on the other side. Look at that. It's a beautiful moon, isn't it? What a wonderful night. Crystal clear skies with stars in the sky. And on this clear night, well, you can barely see in the distance. There's the Exodus station, and you see that big building just behind that big tower, which is the radio tower which we're gonna which is the beacon that we're gonna go over to react, that we're gonna activate, there's the Exodus station that you can see in the distance. When it's nice and clear, you can see lots of big buildings from far away. Whereas if it's like cloudy or it's stormy, you can't see very far. But just look right up ahead. The Exodus station, right in the distance. And that's our next target, and that's where we're gonna go. Oh, and I just hope I've managed to clear out the Nomad's tower. Did I? I hope I'm using the right save. Yeah, I'm using the right save. That's good. I might want to add a standing light in this corner right here so I can deter any worms that try to get onto my ship. So we might need to do a little bit of building on our ship when we get to the tower, and once we stop nearby and clear out the tower and get all the resources that we need. There's another shark right up ahead, but we're going to skip this shark because it's nighttime and I don't want to get swarmed by any worms in the area. It might look like it's safe, but during the night, that's when all the worms slowly start to appear. I know it's like midnight, but looks like I'm not seeing any worms just yet, nor I see any of these red blobs, but I can see some in the distance from behind. We're just slowly making our way over to that tower that you see right up ahead. And I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow night, but if I do, then I might probably do some... Then I probably might play some more Fallout 76 and try to do some of the new events live, because yesterday night I was able to see some of those events, but because I was busy doing the raids, well, I missed my opportunity to participate in these new events. Because I really wanted to make some progress on the scoreboard, and I desperately wanted to complete it as soon as possible. Oh, and by the way, guys, Stream Elements is back online. Well, and I do apologize for the bot overlay in last night's stream, because I was trying to fix my Stream Elements overlays, but I couldn't get into the website because I was continuously getting the 500 internal service error, because I thought the website was down. But once the website was up, I realized that I was automatically logged out, so I had to log myself back in, and that was really frustrating, you know. Like, I tried to fix stuff up, but then unfortunately couldn't really get into Stream Elements to fix up my overlays and get myself logged back in. I don't know why the website keeps logging me out from time to time, like automatically, you know, because I keep on using this. I use Stream Elements all the time whenever I stream, but they shouldn't really automatically log me out. Maybe they thought I was inactive for some time, or they just, you know, or they just wanted to make sure everything is secure, you know. Like, they might have feared that someone else might have accessed my Stream Overlays account, and then they decided to lock me out just in case if they did. But of course, security is the utmost concern, so you should always keep an eye on your websites from time to time to see if you're logged in or not. If you automatically get logged out, just try to log back in. And I find it quite frustrating having to remember all my passwords and usernames, because when you have so many accounts, it's just hard to keep track of everything. And I had to store it somewhere safe to so then I don't even have to bother to try to remember everything, and I could just go over to somewhere within my phone or my notes and just read up on them to get the password from it, because it's hard to remember everything. I continuously forget my password from time to time. We all know that we forget our password every once in a while, and it sometimes happens. But anyways, going back to the game, we are approaching the raid. We are approaching the beacon right up ahead. You see it? That tall tower right in front of the ship? That's where we're headed off to. And we are getting close. We're only 1.5 kilometers away from the tower. I need to have a drink. Well, a robot doesn't need to drink. Well, they do need power. The good thing about being a robot is that you don't need to eat, drink, or sleep, but you do need to rely on your power, so you've got to keep an eye on it. I don't know what I should be investing into, but there might be some other stuff that's even deeper than like 50 meters. Well, I don't know what it is, but we'll soon find out. I mean, I have a bit of fear of trying to dive deep, you know, especially in game, and I don't know like what's deep underwater, and that kind of gets me scared because I don't know like what is in there or what lurks below. Maybe there might be a big monster waiting at the depths, waiting to eat me up. Well, this just kind of spooks. This story kind of spooks me a lot. But would you look at that? The sun is rising. And, well, hello sunshine, and more power coming in. But for now, we are approaching the tower. Let's see what this place is. And we're getting close. So eventually, as we make our way towards the tower, we're going to see what's in there and see if we can activate the beacon and fix the relay so we can so we can discover some new locations around the area. I bet you there's a lot of like other locations apart from the Exodus station. And we're slowly getting there. I don't see any sharks nearby. The water seemed quite calm. And we're getting close. Just gotta keep on moving. Oh, and I should be keeping an eye on my net from time to time. I'm just too busy like keeping an eye on my ship and surveying the surrounding area for any sharks or any valuable stuff in the place where I could like just take it out and then dismantle them for the rare parts that I need. Because I'm gonna need to do a lot of building on the spaceport, I would probably assume. Well, gonna need to make a bit of a turn. I want to be able to dock at that port, but not on an angle like this. Just make sure that I get close enough so we can properly dock at this POI right up ahead. Not to mention, I've been playing this game for quite a while now, so I should understand the mechanics behind this game and how it works, and what I need to do to survive and explore. There it is, Navigational Beacon 32. So all we need to do is reactivate the beacon and see what other places we can explore in this area, because I assume there's a lot of places we can discover. And we've been given another quest, Beyond the Horizon. Well, it's time for us to dock at this place and activate the beacon. But I need to slow down, so we're just gonna make a tight turn, and slowly as we approach the station we'll be able to drop the anchors and bring ourselves ashore. Ooh, the seas are getting a little choppy. And we have arrived, safe and sound. Lowering the anchors. But first off, we need to deal with these flying buggers. Alright, let's deal with these flying buggers first. Oh no, ah! Oh crikey. They're all flying low, so they'll force me to damage part of my ship. Oh no. Just gotta keep running around and avoid them. There we go. There we go. Took care of the buggers. Just had to deal with that initial swarm before we can save, so I don't have to deal with them right off the bat. Right, just gonna make sure see if there's anything that's been damaged. We should repair it. Just gotta make sure to repair any damage to the structures on the ship. Because I fought the enemies on the ship, and then some of the stuff got damaged in the process. Oh, sorry, just burped. Pardon me. Alright, let me go and grab some iron because I need to repair some more stuff. Let me split 5 of those and put this stuff in the recycler. So deposit the trash, pushing F, and let's see what we got from the net. Let's see what the net has yielded us. I'm gonna take all that stuff and drop the net back in while we take all the trash into the recycler. So you're all gonna go in there. Gonna see if there's anything else that needs to be fixed. Of course, this diesel tank needs some repairs too. Well, time for us to get on board and see what's inside the area. Alright, let me go and grab all that stuff and put this away. So let's deposit the similar stuff in these boxes. Of course, I should probably not worry about that for now. Oh, and everything's still not organized yet. Even my rifle is still not properly in place, so I should probably move that into place. Yeah, let me get that bolt rifle and its corresponding ammunition away. You go back in there. I don't need to carry my water cables with me. Now it's time to go and explore. Just hoping we got enough pistol flex with us to deal with these flying critters. It's gonna be a little hard to get inside here safely because see all the tentacles around? Just gotta be careful. Alright. Now that they're dealt with, let me get rid of these growths. Obviously, I have to get rid of them so I can safely get on board. And let's get over here. And looky here, look at all these diesel tanks. I should definitely draw all the diesel from them. I probably assume there's a lot of like small growths inside. Alright, let me see if I can use my wrench to do this. Yep, let's burst them up. Some sort of like disgusting cargo I see in there. Oh boy, there's some more cargo inside. Let me dismantle that box because it's in the way. Let's open that up. And we'll deal with all these worms. Right, time to swing my melee and get rid of all these growths. There we go. Get out of here. Boom. All these growths are gone. Now's the time for us to deal with this next growth. And there's probably another one above us too. Just need to jump up and over. What's all these mosquitoes doing on the ground? Yeah, let's just shoot them all down. Hello, Mr. Tids! Welcome! Hello, hello, hello! How's it going? time to shoot down some more of these mosquitoes. Let's get rid of them. Time to start exterminating some more pests in this area. And there's another growth upstairs as well. Just shoot more down. Hope your day's going well, mate. We've got a bunch more mosquitoes to take care of. This is what I call pest control. I'm just trying to control these pests. Oh, there's still some more. Yep, more of these flying buggers. Just gotta be careful where I shoot, because I don't want to damage anything in this area. Oh, there's some more stuff I've not looted yet. And let's clear this area out. There we go. Cleared it all out. Oh, let's see what's inside. Well, there's a bunch of broken robots I see in here. And this thing needs repairs too. Alright. Let's see if I can repair some of these structures. Well, I might dismantle them and bring my own power inside. So, let's work on that. So, let me start getting the power inside this area so I can fully power this place and clear this place out. So, let me get some wire, and I need to grab some... more wire as well. Gotta grab some plastic too, and we're gonna dismantle everything in this place. Because we need to get some power, and we need to charge this place up. I mean, we're relying on our own power that we generate. Because, you know, we don't need to use all the structures on that POI, because, well, we're not going to be there all the time, and I'm not going to be visiting them ever unless I need to come back to them or like build a base on it. And we'll deposit some more stuff. Oh, hang on, just need to blow my nose. What is happening or something? Just waiting for everything to be dismantled. And let's go grab all that. I think I might need to fix the boat, just in case. And we'll grab you. Got that stuff. More goodies. Oh, good. Excuse me. Sorry, just sneezed a little bit. We'll put you in there, and that goes inside. Glass goes inside as well. We'll put all the rubber in there too, and all the copper goes inside. Let me put my polyurethane in there, and I need to make some more cables as well, so I might get the recycler to make some more cables. So let's get more cables built, and I assume we're going to need a lot of gas cables, so we might as well build more of those as well. So let's get some more cables built. I assume that we're going to need to build a lot more. And I don't know if we need to bother too much about water. Yeah, I'll just remove water cables from the tube. Sorry, I just need to blow my nose again. Just getting a bit of a runny nose. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, well, sometimes I'm in a good condition. Other times, well, I'm a little down. Oh, that nasty little bugger. Alright, got rid of him. Now, time to moor the ship into place, so let me go and grab the mooring cables and hook them on. There you go. And the other one. That's a little bit far, isn't it? So there you go. We'll hook this one into place, and just let me see if I can hook a cable down to the ship and get the power flowing, because we need to power this area up. Don't know if there's a lot more of these little pesky little buggers in the area. But we've got enough resources with us, so let's fix up this electricity outlet. Time to start connecting this wire into place. And let me fabricate a cable extender so this thing can go all the way into the ship. There we go. Okay. Just want to make sure I can make it over the cliff. No, make it over the fence. Boom. Boom. That should be the power. And let's power this little baby on, so I can finally get inside. So, here we go. Power is finally restored. Yeah, baby. Now, all I want to do is quickly save, so I don't lose any progress. As always, when you make a lot of progress, don't forget to save, just in case things go wrong. And looks like we got a lot of stuff that needs to be dismantled from here too. Ooh, there's another landing pad at the bottom. I should probably take a look. I should probably take a look at the back area. Ooh, that's another... that's another place to dock. Interesting. Well, there's like 2 places to dock. Maybe I could siphon out all the diesel from these tanks as well. But well, let's go ahead and clear the way. Let me pick up these objects so I can open up the doors. Just let me get my wrench and deal with these small little buggers. Yeah, the light is on. And let me see if we can get up there. So I'm gonna call the elevator. It's coming all the way to the bottom. We might need to use some of our power because I don't think we can hook all the power cables up to the top because it's too far up. Oh shit! Whoa, 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 whoa. Run away! Ah! What a surprise, man! Didn't expect that to come. Oh gosh, goodness me. Alright, let me quickly get back to the ship. I didn't see that robot coming. Oh no, that is not good. Run away! Looks like I was in for a bit of a nasty surprise. Alright, let me retreat back to my ship and go grab some powerful weapons. Definitely can't deal with that on my own. Yep, gotta run away because I wasn't prepared for this kind of thing. Alright, let me go ahead and deposit some stuff and equip my bolt sniper because I think these ball-like robots are very dangerous. So we will need to use our sniper rifle to penetrate through their armor. But first, let me go and loot all the pipes. Yeah, I didn't see that coming when I thought... Yeah, just when I thought there was like... I thought nothing was on the platform at first, and then I suddenly... Oh, what's that ball-like robot? And then when I realized in my memory, it sounded like trouble, and I knew that I had to run away and go get my powerful weapon. Alright, let's see if we can deal with this bugger. Right. Let me see if I can take out this robot. Like I had him cornered on the side. Oh boy! Ah! Oh, it's tough. Gotta get back. I got it! Did I get it? Yes! I finally got it! Oh, thank goodness. Wow. That was pretty intense. Yeah, pretty sure I wouldn't be able to survive something like that. If I go in with guns, if I go in guns blazing. Well, I had to use the... Well, definitely had to use the... Definitely had to play... Yeah, definitely had to play it strategically if I was going to survive. But at least we managed to get that robot destroyed. Well, make sure to heal up. Let me just heal up and save first, because I don't want to go through this... I don't want to go through this big fight again. But now we should be able to make our way up top. As a matter of fact, I probably should keep my rifle on me just in case things go sideways. I should be able to use it to like take out any tough foe that gets in sight. The rifle try would be more useful to deal with some of these robots. It's good for non-living targets. Like for example, if you see any of these with these tough robots, you should definitely use a rifle try on them. Maybe I might give that a go if I encounter any one of these robots. It'd be best to try and snipe them from afar. Never thought I'd see that coming, but nevertheless, we survived. Let's see if I can lighten up my load a little bit more, because I can't carry everything with me. Alright, just empty this stuff out and let's loot all those goodies. And you're gonna go in there. Let's put you inside. Bet it's gonna be quite dark. Bet it's really dark out there, so we should definitely be careful. Even though we got the lights on, not everywhere is going to be well lit, so we should always proceed with caution. Right, going in. Let's get in there. Time to head up to the top. Let's see what's in there. Ooh, that's a long way up, isn't it? That is a long way up. Looks like we're gonna need some power to be able to... Looks like we're gonna need to power up this area. I think we might need to build some stuff up here, because this is really high up. Gotta run over to the other side so I can start taking these buggers down. We dealt with them. Yeah, just look at how high this area is. It's so high up. Right, let me go ahead and back up my save, as well as make sure I'm healed up. Yeah, so to be able to drag this power up here, well, that is probably going to be impossible. Something tells me that this is going to be impossible. So we're gonna have to build some power producers. Where'd that little bug go? Get off. Get off me. Alright. I suppose this area should be now clear, but except for these groves up the tower. But I can't progress any further. But I can't progress any further. Oh, wait, I didn't see that go. Oh man. Man, these mosquitoes are flying quite smart and trying to avoid my attacks. Right, let's see what's in this. Let's see what's inside here. Well, I don't know how to get in there, but doesn't look like I'm able to make my way inside here. Ugh, we might need to build something up the top here and give it some power. Alright, let's see what we can do. Might just bring a small battery to temporarily charge up this area, because we're not going to be up there for long. So why don't we go back down to the bottom and make sure we're fully charged and ready to go before we get in there and fully loot the place and see what's up the top. We got a bunch of mosquitoes in the area. Oh, they've got nowhere to run. Damn, I'm surrounded. Buggers. These little flying bugs are so annoying. They keep on avoiding almost all my attacks. And it's really hard to hit them. Right, I've already taken some damage, so I might as well heal myself up. Alright, fully healed and ready to go. Let me fully charge myself up then. Let's charge myself up, get my power back online. Just top it all up, and then we'll go and bring up a couple of batteries so we can power up the top area. Just need to get some more ammunition first. Well, it doesn't look like there's going to be any more like bigger threats up top, but we're going to need some. We're definitely going to need some. Yeah, we're definitely going to need some items to be able to repair that. To repair that communications array. So, just trying to remember, what do we need to fix the array? I might have to have a look and see what we need to fix it. Alright, let me go grab a couple of batteries, so let me loot that small battery and put a couple of these in my inventory, and I'm gonna drop my petroleum canister inside, so let's put it in there. Let's see if there's anything that I need to find something that I can put inside. Let me deposit all the trash. Might bring a little bit of iron with me, so split 5 of those. Was it iron, copper, and plastic? Just trying to remember what we need to fix the communications array. Alright, let's grab all that stuff. And I should definitely have enough resources to be able to fix this thing up. Nothing else to drop here. What about you? Let's put you in there. You go in there. And I will put all the polyurethane inside, as well as all my glass. Everything is stored away. And right now it's time for us to head up top and work on this area. Ooh. We got a bunch of bioorganics in the area as well. Hello there, Nordland. How's it going? Are you doing well? Hope you're doing well. We'll put this stuff away. I'm just gonna put my sniper rifle inside, because I don't want all this stuff to take up so much of my space, because I'm going to be looting a lot of stuff in the area. Oh, you played the demo last night? It was very you played the demo last night? Oh, that's cool. Yep, it is a pretty cool game. Like, I've already got the full version of this game, and it's so much fun. Like, I get to explore around, play as a robot. well, it's pretty much different compared to like other survival or adventure games, you know, because you play as a robot and not a human, which means you've got to keep an eye on your power, because you know power is like everything, and you got to make sure that you've got enough power to be able to function. Because if you don't have enough power, well, you're definitely shut down. Oh, that freaking sweetheart's still there. No, I killed that bugger. Alright, time to head back up to the top, and we shall power up the top area so I can finally start charging up the navigational relay. Definitely gonna need to put a few batteries up the top here to keep this area functional. Definitely good way to like use these small batteries to keep an area like fully charged and ready to go. I should put all my small batteries into a chest, I think. Might be best that way. Here we are. Back up top. Let's go in. Right, I'm just going to drop these on the ground. So, let me just put you right here and we'll connect you on. Gotta keep this area running and make sure to quick save. How far do you have to research to get those boxes you put materials in? Let me take a look at the skills. So the first one you're talking about is the Dura Pack. So that is going to be like level 3. And then next up at level 6 you will unlock the Store Tight, which is the medium-sized box. And the large box is the Forder Hold, but you'll need level 11 to like unlock it. So the best way to like level up is you need to go around, loot items, dismantle stuff. That is the way to level. So like when you loot stuff in the area, you'll automatically gain XP. Anything that you do is gonna like level yourself up. So all you have to do is is just go around, dismantle stuff, loot everything, and get your level up as fast as get your level up as well. Oh, we got the commander's log. Now, that's some good memories. So anything that you do is going to give yourself XP. Whether you're like building stuff, you're dismantling stuff. Okay. Oh, you're very welcome. So anything that you do in this game is going to gain you. It's going to give you XP. Oh, and I did forget to bring some. Pistol flex with me. Oh crap. Let's get rid of that growth. Get out of here. I think that's the last one. Yep, that's the last one. Oh, so it was iron, copper, and plastic. I did not research the wind turbines. Why? The reason why I did not research the wind turbines is, you know, the problem with the wind turbines in this game is that they lose durability over time. Unlike the solar panels, because you know the solar panels that you use don't they don't lose durability, unlike the windmills. Because every time they like generate power, their durability like goes down over time, and you have to constantly like repair them. And once you get up to like level 8 and unlock the medium battery, then you'll be able to start storing power with all the solar panels, so you don't have to worry too much about using the wind turbines. I mean, most of your power production is going to come from the solar panels, because these things generate a lot of power. So like build as many of those solar panels as you can, but don't build as many wind turbines, because you have to constantly like spend resources to fix them. And yeah, I discovered that first thing when I was playing this game, and that all my wind turbines were losing durability over time, so I couldn't really be bothered using them. I mean, wind turbines, well, I don't even want to bother using them at all, because I want to use the solar panels instead to like get a lot of power, and just build a lot of like small batteries so I can store all the power inside. Anyways, we got a bunch of caution signs which we can dismantle for plastic scraps. So let's go ahead and dismantle those. Now to go in and check up on the power relay. Right, so I'm gonna connect this thing to the Only Volt Plus so I can charge this thing up. Yeah, I bet you I'm not going to have enough power to be able to charge this thing completely, so I might have to make several trips. I'm only able to charge it up like up to 25% a quarter of the way through, but that's not going to be enough. But we got more goodies we can loot as well. We'll just take that. And we'll use some of the small batteries right here. So let's connect that in. Got more memories coming in. Let me use this one as well. Alright. This canister's empty, so I'm going to loot that. This one's already used up. Already empty. Alright, let's see what we got here. Got some more memories. I mean, exploring POIs is a good way to obtain memories. And we might dismantle everything in this place. Alright, let me just jump over to the other side and I'm gonna see if I can grab all the loose stuff and take it all back to the ship. Just gonna have a look in there to see if there's anything I might have missed. Excuse me, sorry. Just had to burp for a sec. Ooh. Might have eaten a little too much. But we've got a bunch of petroleum containers. So we'll probably take those back to the ship. Let's just go ahead and loot those. Yeah, loot them. Take them with me. There we go. Just safely put all those in my inventory and... But let's see what's underneath here. Maybe there's something else of value. Ooh, look at these. Oh, thanks so much, Nordland. I really appreciate that, and thank you so much for the follow. Wow, that gets me one step closer to reaching my follower goal of 100. Finally, getting one step closer to being able to get triple figures. I really appreciate it, Nordland. I always try to talk as much as I always try to like talk, you know, to like keep the stream interesting, because you know what would a stream be if I don't talk at all? Like, I've got to narrate on what I'm doing there and what I'm about to. So let's go back down and head back over to the ship so I can get some more power. I might need to store all these containers in another. I might need to store all these resource containers in some storage bins, I suppose. Well, let's just go back over to let's get back over to the base. I wonder how much. You talk. It makes me know your thoughts behind what you do. Yep, it's exactly how I do stuff. Of course, I need to always narrate what I'm doing, so everybody knows what I'm up to. Let's go loot you, and anything else right here. I might just check around the back. Nothing else here. All right. Don't see any other loose resources I can take back. Right, time to get back over to the ship. Let's put some stuff away, and we're gonna go. And I think I'm gonna drop all my petrol canisters. So let's put that in there. And I need to get some more power too. So let me put those canisters on the side here. I don't know what to do with those canisters, so Well, I suppose I could use them for something else, but... Well, I've yet to find any use for petroleum in this game. Well, we could use those as like temporary power production if needed. So like backup power production in case our power levels get low. Put you in there and go there. Put this in the corner. Let me deposit all the trash. Right, now to get everything organized and get all my memories inside. Like all the memories I've collected along the way, they're gonna go in here. You know, speaking of memories, I forgot to drop these back off at the Lazarus complex. Well, I don't see any need to like bring them with me. And I do need to charge myself up. Alright, let me just grab the cable and connect it to the Vault Plus. So I got enough power coming in. There we go. And now to put my stuff away and organize everything, I might just put all that in there before I move some stuff around later on. Well, I can't bother like organizing my stuff until I'm in a safe spot because I'm still in the rush going round and round just dismantling everything. And I'm trying to make the most of the daytime to like get everything dismantled. Now to go back in. Time to get back up to the top. I suppose I could just bring everything onto this elevator and just move it all down so I can easily like dismantle all that stuff here instead of having to like go all the way back to the bottom. It's a good way to save a lot of time. So then I don't have to like use the elevator to go all the way back up to the top and then just keep on dismantling and then use the elevator to go back down all the way to the ship. Taking long routes to get back over to the ship and not having a nearby power source is just more dangerous and more risky. I don't get why it's dark in here. But we're back up top and we need to go and keep on charging up this place. Right, connecting the Omnivolt Plus. We might not have enough power to be able to charge that. Yep, it's ready. Finally. Oh, what? There we go. That works. Boom! Boom! We've unlocked everything. Look at that. We've discovered some new locations too. Oh, and there's another beacon right here. Maybe that is something we should head over to. We should head over to after. Maybe that's the next location we should head over to. I don't know what we're gonna see in this location, but well, we'll find out. So, if you have a look on the map, this is where the Exodus station is located, and that's where we're gonna go. So I'm gonna first dismantle everything in this place. Gonna spend some time and like get rid of all the items up the top. So let's work top down. So let's work from top to bottom. So I'm gonna first go up to the roof and see if there's anything we can dismantle. Which unfortunately there is no stuff to dismantle up there. Let's go into the office and dismantle everything in this place. Oh, wait. There's no power? Why isn't there any power? Maybe I switched off the... Maybe I turned the switch off? I should probably have a look. Just mind your step, Max. Don't accidentally jump off the... Don't accidentally jump off the area to your death. Right. Let me do a quick backup. Yep, there you go. Might not be enough. Well, this power isn't going to last forever, but we only need it temporarily because I don't think any of these worms can make it up the top here. Well, we got a lot of work to do, so let's go ahead and get dismantling. Time to dismantle all this stuff and get all the goodies from it. That way I can get some more levels as well. I guess from this point on, I'm not going to bother investing anymore. I'm not going to bother investing any of my enhancement points into something else until I've discovered some other stuff. Well, I believe there's some other places that is deep below, but I don't know whether to invest anything into like pressure or not, so I'm going to save these points. Well, I don't know if there's a max level in this game. Well, is it like 25? I don't know. Well, it's something I'm gonna have to discover on my own. But let's go and dismantle all the crates. Just cut all these up. Boom. Get some more goodies, and is there anything I missed? No, maybe I should loot that container and just bring it back for me to recycle. And there's some more stuff that we can drag on board. Oh, there's some more stuff here. I'm gonna check down below and see if there's anything else we can dismantle. So let me go around the back and dismantle some of this stuff. Is there let's see. Is there a difference on the scrap you get by dismantling and the scrap you get from the machine on the ship? Apparently there's pretty much no difference. Everything's like all the same. Like, it depends on the durability of the item. Like, if an item or structure is like at full durability, then you get like you get like everything back. I mean, well, yeah, I mean, like it depends on the durability. Like, if it's at 100%, you're guaranteed to get all the components back. But if the durability is like low or it's completely damaged, well, you're not going to get everything back until you repair it. Ooh, there's still another chair I need to dismantle as well. And it's very dark in here. Alright, let's get back up top. Oh, it is very dark. I can barely see a thing. Alright, let's get some more rubber tires. Just gonna continue dismantling everything up the top here. Just gonna try not to use my light unless I need to. Let's get all that metal junk. Get all the goodies as well. I need to get some diesel into the tanks as well, so I'm gonna need to run some pipes from the existing tanks all the way onto my ship. So I might build some additional diesel tanks in case I need to travel far and wide. I might also build some additional stuff too, so the ship can move faster. I mean, I need to make some upgrades on my ship. You, and if there's anything else here, I'd just better look at this empty container and we'll grab that steel tube. Alright, time to take all this stuff and bring it onto the elevator, so it'll all come with us. Take that broken robot with me. Time to put all the trash on the elevator so I can bring it all to the bottom for recycling. I'll just bring you in. You're gonna go in there, stack it all up. You're going in. I've got a bunch of broken glass as well. Everything in here. You're going in. let's move you in here as well. I'll just put this aside. And, oh boy. Ah! Let's get you on there. And you. Hello there, the light particle. Welcome to the stream. I am having lots of fun just chilling out in this game. I'm already on the in-game stage where I'm heading all the way over to the Exodus station to launch my fully grown human up into space. And we'll move you. I'm just trying to load the elevator I'm just trying to load the elevator up before we go down to the bottom. Well, I don't mind having a heavy load before we move back to the bottom. I just got to keep an eye on my power as well. And you go on there. Let's just grab that barrel. Put you in there. And you're going on the elevator as well. Let me see if I can dismantle the rest of the stuff here. I mean, all that heavy stuff, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to dismantle it. No, I don't want to grab that tire. Hey, I'm using the wrong tool. How come you carry it and not grinding it down manually? It pretty much depends it pretty much depends on the location. Like, it pretty much depends on the location. You know, sometimes if it takes if I'm like so far away, like it takes time to get from one place to another. Like if there's an elevator nearby and this area is like very, very high up, and yeah, it takes time to like get up to the top. I just try to move everything onto the elevator and shift it down to the bottom, so I don't have to like run all the way back to the back to the area and just to like charge up my battery, because everything takes power, and it pretty much depends on how far I am from a power source. Well, if I'm not near a power source, then it's best for me to like move everything onto an elevator and just take it back down to the bottom with me. I tested it. You almost get twice the XP using the manual too. Yep, it does. Yep, you get it. Yep, you get a lot. Yeah, you get a lot. Yeah, I think you get a lot of it. Because you know, when you dismantle stuff, you get XP. You put it in the recycler and you loot it again, you get XP as well. So, good way to grind a lot of XP when you're dismantling stuff on the spot, and then you'll be able to like reap in twice the amount of XP. Good way to level up. I always try to dismantle everything, and then get a lot of resources. That way I level up very fast. I still got a few more stuff to grind. Just grind that metal plate. I left my left mouse button too early. Just got the timing wrong. And you. And we'll dismantle this rubber tire as well. Get all the goodies from this stuff. Got you, and I'm gonna go over and dismantle the last few bits and bobs here and there. Yeah, but fair enough. There's no shortage of XP anyhow. Oh. Yeah, of course you're gonna get a lot of XP when you dismantle everything in this game. And there's going to be lots and lots of like enemies to take down. Like there'll be endless amounts of worms that that you'll be killing because they all keep on like popping up at night. There's lots of sharks as well. Infinite supplies of enemies. No shortage of XP. Well, I usually like to dismantle things on the spot, and then just bring all the scraps over to the recycle so I can I can dismantle them all. So I can dismantle them all. Oh, and I realize that I'm already full. Oh, inventory's getting a little full. I guess it's time for me to drag all that stuff onto the elevator so I can bring it all down to the bottom. Keep an eye on your power, Max. It's already going down. Just let me bring all this stuff here so I don't have to go all the way up to the top. I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but who knows? Pretty sure I've not missed anything else. Should be okay. Right. Time to dismantle the last crate, and we will head back down to the bottom. So let me switch off. Let me switch this off, and I'm going to. Oh wait, no, I don't want to leave that. All right, let me hurry up and get back to the bottom. So I'm just gonna use that. I'm gonna use that button, and we're gonna go down to the bottom. Which the elevator has no problems with that. What happens on the update? Eager for the update on the 18th? I sure am. Well, I am gonna have to check out what that next update is. I know it's a Christmas update, but I don't know what. I don't think I've read anything about it just yet. I saw it briefly, but I didn't read it fully though. I should probably check it out after the stream, or before I go to sleep. Afterwards. But anyways, we are finally back at the bottom, and I need to get some... Wait, no. No. Wrong button. Let me first get some more power, because I need to fully charge myself up. So... because I need some more power. Let's go. So there we go. Charged myself up. Back down to the bottom, and I need to put some stuff away on my ship. Seems we got a lot of fun stuff. Drivable forklift, for example. Ooh! How interesting. Seems like there's a reason to be excited. Seems like there's a good reason to be excited for the next update. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to check it out. Let me drop my small battery, and we'll put it right here for now. There's a lot of goodies coming in, and I need to establish some gas cables too. So let me get my, and I need to get some few cables to siphon all the fuel out of all those fuel tanks, so I should definitely work on that. Now let me go and start siphoning all the fuel out while I continue to dismantle everything on the ship. So let me go ahead and fabricate a fuel extender so I can bring all that fuel onto the ship. Oh, you're good for the OCD viewer. Oh, neat rows like that. Ooh, am I? Okay, let's just connect this right here, and I'll connect you on. Turn the plug you on. Make sure to change these directions, and well, we need to connect this. We need to connect this on, so let's put that there. And all the fuel and this is where all the fuel starts coming in. We siphon out all the fuel from these tanks. Excuse me, guys. Sorry, I'm getting a bit sneeze. Yep. I always like to organize stuff very well and make sure I put everything in the right place. I should probably build another fuel tank, I suppose. So then I'll be set for like So then I'll be set for like bigger trips as such. Right, let's dismantle all these rubber tires. Time to dismantle everything and haul it all back to the ship. Let's see if we can find some more memory. Which I see behind me. There, look at that. I found some more memories. We'll just dismantle this one as well. I'm just chilling and dismantling everything. Trying to gain as many levels as I can. Still got a lot of goodies. Just when you thought a building is small, there's actually a lot of stuff that you can dismantle. Hell, see, it's even the reason why I don't want to like leave the starting hangar so early, right off the bat. Because there's like a lot of areas I need to explore, and there's like lots of stuff that needs to be dismantled. That way you start off with a lot of resources. It's good for like getting all the stuff that you need, because you need all these resources anyways. More metal junk. Let's dismantle that. How have I distributed my points? So if you have a look at the points I distributed, I distributed all my points into power management and most of my points into power management and hall mastery. So then that way I can, yes, because power management, this allows me to like use less power, and I've invested lots into hall mastery so I can hold more stuff. I don't know why I invested into vitality, but that one was probably not necessary. I had to invest some into pressure because there were some areas I need to dive underwater at some point. And now I'm currently investing some I'm investing some points into battery as well, so I can store even more power and I can accomplish more stuff. It's a good way to be like more optimized. Like I like to be more optimized. I should probably have not invested into engineering in the first place as well. Oh, I don't know why I invested into there, but I thought it'd be useful to like reduce the build time. Oh, let's get rid of that sweetheart. And we'll grab all these chairs too. Oh, is there something in there? There's a broken vent. Ooh, I think I'm gonna have to dismantle that too. If you can't pick something up, let's just dismantle it. Oh. I don't even know how to get in there, but look at this. Looks like some sort of secret area. Right, let's dismantle this metal plate as well, and I'm going to dismantle all these sleeping bags and mattresses. I do feel kind of bad having to dismantle all the objects, but I need all the resources, so I might as well dismantle everything. And we'll grab you as well. And you. I love all these hideouts. Such a fun feature. Indeed it is. It's no wonder this game is... It's no wonder this is one of the best... This is one of the best games. And it's got a lot of positive reviews. I mean, I like how this game is designed and how you play as a robot. Because there's ups and downs to being a robot. One is that you don't need to, like, eat, drink, or sleep. But the downside... Everything that you do uses power, so you always got to keep an eye on your power at all costs. Oh, we got some more fabric scraps. Oh, I got some more maps. More memories. These are going to be useful for developing some more humans. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of places that I need to... There's gonna be a lot of places that, that I need to loot to get some more of these unique memories. And we'll get that mattress too. Now let's get outside. Okay. Can I get out here? No, I can't. Ah, come on. Let me out here, please. Thank you. Oh, okay, don't get stuck here this time around. Now to have a look and see what's in this container. As far as I know, as far as I know, I'm pretty sure it does. Depending on the... It pretty much depends on the profession of the human that you send up, I think. But we'll soon find out what... But I don't know the exact rewards we get from it, but I can assume that... that the profession will affect the rewards you get from sending the human up to space. Well, I'm yet to find out what rewards we get from sending up the human into the space, but it depends on the profession of that human. Right, so we've siphoned out all the fuel from these containers, and let me see if I can get another diesel tank online. So let me build another diesel tank. We're gonna build one right here. Let me rotate this thing around. Yeah, that. Judging from how rocky Judging from how rough the seas are, the boat's not staying straight. Come on. Stay straight, will ya? Let me place it down. Hard to tell. Should have someone test it. Well, I've apparently watched some of the other YouTubers or some other videos on them launching the humans up to space, and apparently the rewards you get is determined based on the profession of the human. I think someone might have tested it before. So you have a look on YouTube and search up the Last Caretaker. You might be able to find it. Okay, that should be where I'm gonna put down my next fuel tank. Yeah, it is very difficult to tell, and I've yet to test this kind of thing out. Sorry, I just need to blow my nose. And I still got a lot of stuff that I need to dismantle at the beacon. So I need to grab everything first before I move on. I just want to need ore. Come on. Let me take all that stuff, please. And let me deposit all the trash. All I could work out was the amount. 3 humans in the rock gives you a raw capsule with 3 floors. Oh, is that? Man. Well, to tell the truth, I should have had 3 fully grown humans. I should have brought 3 fully grown humans with me. Well, I'm just gonna test it out with 1 human first, and then next time when I go back over to the Exodus station and launch up some more humans, I'll come back with a full load of 3 humans, I think. So 3 is the max amount of humans that you can launch up into space. Is that correct? I'm just wondering. Is that true? Let's see there. Go in. There. Drop some other stuff in. Yes, 3 sockets in the rocket. Oh, it is true. Okay. But yeah. But of course, is it possible to just launch a single human into space? But does all 3 sockets have to be filled before you can launch the rocket? But hope I don't make the mistake of coming over to like. Hope I don't make the mistake of just coming over to the rocket and then trying to launch that human up into space only to realize that all the sockets have to be filled up. And I would have wasted my time for nothing. I mean, there's still a lot of areas I need to explore, and I've got a lot of stuff that I need to gather as well. No, the single one will suffice. Okay, good. Okay, good. Thanks for letting me know. I was just wasn't sure about everything, so it's good to have people in chat helping me out, you know, in case I need to know. Right. Time for me to siphon in the last few tank. I assume all these diesel tanks have been emptied out, so I should be able to dismantle those diesel tanks. Right, you're dismantled, and what about you? Let's dismantle you too. Got some goodies. Yes, I do have a human on board, so I can show you right here. This is the human that I've grown. Look at it. I got it to become a star analyzer, because I think that was one of the good professions I was able to start off with. You see here? I think each profession has got some requirements. So, like, for example, you've got to have a look at what their you need to have a look at what stats you need. I mean, like the stats, and as well the physical and mental stats affect what kind of profession this human is going to be. So, like, if you see here, this human's profession is a star analyzer. I don't know if it's good or not. Well, I'm gonna have to look for some other professions and see what I really want, what I want to use for that human. So, yep. So this is the human right here, and I need to bring this over to the Exodus station so I can launch it up into space. Eventually, we will get there. I just need to get everything salvaged from this place first. So let me add all missing parts to the queue. Get a connector port. There we go. Empathy was the hardest to get on my first playthrough. Ooh. Didn't realize it was really hard to get one of those certain stats up high. Yeah, the problem is you're gonna have to search everywhere, far and wide, in each of the locations to find some of the memories. I mean, like, memories are quite unique, that you can only memories are unique because you can only find them. You can only find those at certain POIs, and given that those POIs don't respawn, well, there's only a finite amount of memories you can get in this game. So yeah, it is really hard to find. It's really hard to find some good memories that you can use to develop your humans. Oh, there's probably some worms in this place. Let me go ahead and dismantle all these whispers. Just really don't need all that stuff here. Oh, there's also some Lumi Maxes here too. Now let's see if I can get that. Let me see if I can get a fuel connector built up here, so I can siphon out fuel from the container on from the fuel container on the other side. Right, let's get the fuel cable extender and we'll connect you on. Oh, Duck, don't craft a flat light inside the ship like I did. Yeah, made my boat freak out. Yep, good advice. Yeah, I was originally going to build one in the first place, but thanks for telling me. Like, how did the ship freak out? Like, what did it do? Did I like do something crazy or acted a little strange? I'm just curious, that's all. Is there any... Pretty sure there's a fuel container right here. Yes, there is. I need to bring this cable up the top here, so we'll just put you right here. And I will bring a cable up to the top. I assume I'm gonna need I assume I'm gonna need another cable extender, so I'm gonna build one right here. Just so you know, this is all going to be temporary, so I'm just gonna get everything in. Just want to make sure this is all going into the... Just want to make sure this is all going in. And... Oh, whoa, whoa, what the hell? Frickin' worms, get out of here. Oh my god, there's lots of them. Jeepers Christ. So many worms. Right, I don't think it's safe to stand around here. The whole ship was flipping upside down on deck. out on deck, it works fine though. I guess there is a bigger hitbox than you can see on those lights. Oh, so the ship was like misbehaving, and it ended like so. So I guess these hitboxes must have like collided with each other. Well, it kind of reminds me back on one of my streams where I got launched off a tall structure and onto my ship, and I ended up dying as a result. I think sometimes the physics in this game can be quite janky, if you ask me. Something weird can happen. So I think that's all the fuel that I'm able to get from the... Looks like that's just about all the fuel that I got. Oh, what's that noise? Ah! Frickin' worms! Goodness me, we got a bunch of worms in this area. Yeah, I'm hoping the devs fix up something. Yeah, fix up the problem with these hitboxes colliding with one another, and when these hitboxes react with each other, they end up like canceling each other out, and they just bounce up around of each other. It'll be really hilarious if I do something crazy on the ship, and then suddenly my ship will like end up flipping upside down, and it would like ruin everything. Which is why you should always save before you do something. Stupid worms. Get out of here. Alright, I probably should save my game. So let me use the quick backup. Right. Let me get some more power first. And get some health back. For my safety, make sure to always quick save, because you don't want to lose any progress. In case things go wrong. I'm gonna go back and dismantle all the Lumimaxes and get their parts. So let's get all their parts. And we still got a bit of dismantling to do. I just need to work on getting everything dismantled and everything cleared up. We might also take that shark out as well. So. Have you set autosave to 5 minutes? Apparently not. I don't think I have. Yep, so I think my autosave is meant to be 30 minutes. Yeah, my autosaves was set to 30 minutes, but now that you told me, I should probably set it to like 5 minutes. So let me apply that. There you go. Alright, autosaves was set. This should really help out. Ooh, hang on. There's actually more diesel tanks right here. I should probably siphon out all that fuel too. Oh boy, ah! Stupid. Oh, look at this. Those stupid. Ugh! Stupid worms. Get out of here. Oh, mind you, I think I need to go in and get all the bioorganics that's been left behind. The Angel is easy to kill with that rifle. Sometimes it only takes like 3 fully charged shots. But ooh, maybe I could use that electric rifle to take it out. But do they attack you? Like, what kind of attacks have they got? I never bothered to like take out the Angels in the first place. But right now I need to go and grab all the bioorganics. But normally I take out all the sharks in the water. Like I don't need to bother taking out all the Angels. I just hunt down the sharks in the water. Ooh, we got a lot of organics I can pick up. There's even more around the corner too. But why is this Angel facing down in the sea? He's glitched, isn't he? Might need to have a look at this nook and see what's inside here. Ooh, look at that! Another nice hideout. Ain't that good? Angels shoot slow energy bars. You can hide behind the corner. Oh, I can? Maybe I should give it a try. Yeah, let me see if I can take down an Angel. So. Alright, let me give that a try. Let's see if I can take it out. I don't see him. Wait, where'd he go? Ah, you're kidding me, right? I'm gonna have to get back onto the Angels shoot. So I know that they shoot slow energy bars, but it looks like the Angel must have fixed itself, I think. Might be able to use that building as cover, I suppose. Maybe that might help. Oh, ouch. Oh, boy. I missed. Oh, boy. Dangerous. Oh. Oh, no. This is bad. Ah. Oh, boy. I've got to hide. Oh, that was really bad. Almost died. I'm gonna have to heal myself up. There's a reason why I don't take on Angels at all. Oh man, I keep missing. There we go. Got him. Finally. Don't take the shots. Hide instead. Oh yeah, that's what I should have done. I just keep on hiding around. Oh, that's like what I... So I suppose that's like what I should do with all these big roly balls that come at me. I suppose. Now, let me see if I can get a cable extender so I can siphon out all the diesel from these tanks. So let me get everything out of the fuel tanks. I'll just put this one right here. Switch that mode, and just gonna drop everything down to the bottom. Let me get another cable extender, and we'll connect that on. Right. Time to start transferring all the fuel inside. And I think I might need another diesel tank, so we'll build another one. The rolling boars has a cheese weight. You step right up close and melee it. They have a hard time shooting you like that. Yeah. Ooh. Well, the problem is these angels tend to fly up high, so it's probably a little difficult to melee them. Yeah, well, I could try, but the problem is sometimes because they fly up in the air, well, you know, it's going to be a little difficult to be able to hit them by a melee unless they fly close to the ground. So that might not be. Yeah, but that might not be very effective, I think. Well, I haven't tried it yet, but I'm not experienced with taking down those angels. Now, let me see if I can... I just need to see where I can build my... I need to build my diesel tank somewhere. Just try to put it up against the... I'm just going to put it up against this... Yeah, against the side of this ship. Let me... I think this should be enough. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have worked. Yeah, the angels. You have to shoot. Oh, the angels. You have to shoot properly. I guess so. All right. Yeah, I've got to make sure I shoot them properly first. Might build another. I might build another diesel tank. I think on the other side. I think. Let's see if I can squeeze it right here. If I can line this up perfectly. I think... Does that look perfect? Nope. Alright, let me try again and see if I can squeeze it up here. I think that should work. Alright. So that should be just about everything. That should be just about all the... Yeah, that should be just about all the diesel pumps, Yep, that should be just about all the tanks siphoned out. I just need to get everything... I just need to get all the cables back. And we'll dismantle you too. Oh, there's still some stuff I haven't looted yet. Now, I'm gonna work on dismantling everything on the other side first. See what's inside. Just check to see if there's any goodies I can find. I'm just gonna dismantle all the chairs and grab all that stuff. Let's see if I can get up to the top here. Maybe there's a way to climb up the top. Oh, look! What have I got? Oh, I got some goodies. There we go. Just make sure I can get back down onto the deck, and we'll dismantle all the plates. Just need to close these doors so they don't get in the way. More marine fenders. Time for me to dismantle those and get all the rubber I can from them. Yeah. Oh, thanks so much, the Light Particle, and thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. There's some patient feedback. Good stream quality. You talk a lot, think out loud. Nice attitude, and you're loyal to the chat. Yep, that's the reason why I'm always like trying to respond to everyone that I can. And this is all about streaming. In a stream, just gotta relax, have fun, and just hang out with your viewers as well. Because because I'm the host, I like to talk out loud, just enjoy myself, have fun. Everyone that comes here gets to watch, chill out, and enjoy. as I play the game and just relax, you know. It's all about me just going around having fun playing games while engaging with everyone else simultaneously. This is so much fun. This is the reason why I like streaming. You know, not to mention, in the first place, I was a little nervous at first when I started streaming, but ever since then, I'm now used to it. And I'm glad I was able to tweak my quality of the stream to make sure everything is working correctly as well. So let's just quickly get back up to the top and dismantle some more stuff. Still got so much. I still got so many objects I need to take apart. Gotta get all those plastic parts and dismantle all that. And you. I'll dismantle this one as well. Oh, there's a lot of big storms on the horizon right up ahead. And I need to get some more power, so let me see if I can add some more power in. I just gotta charge myself up, make sure I'm fully charged and ready to go. Just gotta make sure I always keep my autosave on for like every 5 minutes so I don't lose any progress. There we go. And is there anything else I can dismantle? Well, my inventory is already full, so yeah, the weather changes a lot in there. Yeah. The thing is, I like the immersion in this game, and I like working with weather. Sometimes it can be annoying, but sometimes it can be a blessing. Well, you know, Mother Nature can always be unpredictable at times, but it's something we gotta work with. And besides, I really like how they designed this game to include weather as well, because you know, weather is something we have to work with from time to time. It kind of reminds me when I was playing Icarus. You always had to be prepared for the weather in this game, and that you know, you had to like quickly seek shelter immediately when something is coming. Yeah, it's like you have to rush and like find somewhere to like shelter in before the weather gets out of control. Like, you got a bit of a warning at first, and then when the weather starts to come, you gotta take shelter and wait out until the weather stops. You didn't like the time limit in Icarus? What time limit is it? I don't know what it is. Is it something to do with the mission? Is it something to do with the mission time, or I don't know what it is though, because it's been a long time since I played Icarus. Well, I stopped playing the game because I got bored of it, and well, my friends used to play this game, but not anymore. Well, I know that Scylla now plays this game a lot, and she loves it. Old School plays it as well. I got a few friends that play this game still. Yeah, but one of my other friends, Mistress Runa, well, she played this game previously alongside her husband, Dag, but she doesn't anymore. Well, by the time she got really tired of organizing everything, and you had to like keep up with everything else. Like, there was just so much. Oh, having to leave things when you build behind. Oh yeah, I remember. Oh yeah, I remember all that stuff. Like, you gather up everything. You're supposed to like take it back to your space when you take it back to your orbit. But when you're finished with a mission, though, it's a real shame you had to leave it behind. Like, all the hard work that you made, all the equipment. Yeah, it just all goes to waste. Yeah, it's a real big shame you have to leave stuff behind, and it all goes to waste. I should probably save my game first. And let me heal up. To tell the truth, there's still a lot of stuff that I need to dismantle right here. But I might come back at some point. I'm gonna hurry up and dismantle everything before it gets too late, because I need to hurry up and get over to the Exodus station now. We're wasting time. I haven't played Subnautica. I've never played it myself. I have watched the game before, but I've never played it. I'm guessing it's a game where you like go underwater and explore and build bases, I would presume. It's quite an interesting game, if you ask me, but I never got much time to like play other games because you know, my schedule's pretty tight, and I've got like lots of stuff that is going on in real life, such as work, for example, and the fact that my job's not lasting much longer means I'm gonna have less time to play. I don't have time to like play a lot of games. It's just so many games that I want to play, but so little time. Yeah, weird. I love the underwater experience of Nautica, but in this game I avoid it. Same here in The Last Caretaker, because you know there is a limit to how deep you can dive in this game. Yeah, there is a limit to how deep you can dive in this game, and that is affected by the pressure. I mean, diving down beyond the max depth is eventually going to damage you over time because of the pressure. And eventually, like, you will die over time because the pressure will, like, overcome the robot and it will shut down because of the pressure of that. Oh! I've reached level 21! How sweet! Maybe someone could give me some idea where I should invest my points into. Yeah, just so you know, guys, this is my current, point configuration. What should I invest into? Yeah, the view is too poor down there also. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not a big fan of diving underwater either in this game. Well, in Subnautica I wouldn't mind if it's like if the game is suited for underwater. If the game is suited for underwater exploration, I wouldn't mind, but. Yeah, but in other games, I tend to avoid it, because I'm worried about what's underwater, especially when there's, like, sharks in the area. It's what really freaks me out. Like, if you get hit by a shark, then it's pretty much game over for you. Let me go ahead and dismantle some more crates. I still got that big mess that I need to dismantle. As well as some shelves. What should I invest into? I don't know. Should I keep on investing into battery, or should I focus on vitality? Yeah, should have to carry some heavy stuff. Useful in some places to lift a big crate. One of your boxes with stuff in it. Oh, so are you talking about the improved hydraulics? Maybe that could help. Yeah, maybe I should get the improved hydraulics. Oh well, I'll just leave that to my imagination because I like to focus on survivability. Maybe I should go. Should I go with battery or hydraulics? Hydraulics. Okay, I'll just invest into that. Oh, that will help. Oh, that's going to increase my max capacity. I didn't know that. Oh, I should have invested into that in the first place. Alright, all into hydraulics. I assume is there a max level in this game? Is it at like level 25? I wonder if it is. I don't know. But we still got a bunch of stuff that needs to be dismantled, so let's take this apart and Oh, I can carry heavy stuff now. Well, it really helps out. At first I thought I would avoid hydraulics at first because I thought... Yeah, because initially I thought that... well, I wouldn't have any need to like carry heavy stuff around, but... I know for a fact that it will be useful later on, so... Yes, capped at 25. I've heard rumors it might change. Oh, okay. So I can just level up like 4 more times and then get to the max. So maybe I should completely like max out my hydraulics, I suppose. Should I also max out my pressure too? Because there might be some areas that might be deep underwater. Well, up until I discover it though. Like, have you ever dived deep underwater before? Light particle? Because, you know, I think they're... Yeah, I think if you dive deep underwater, I wonder what happens. Well, I thought the pressure would like damage you over time. Does it like drain your energy or damage your health? I just don't know what it is. But I dare not go deep underwater. We got more stuff that needs to be dismantled, so I'm just slowly taking everything apart. Pressure damage you over time. Pumps gives you more time to explore. Oh, is it? I see. So is it the... So, but the... Yeah, but if you invest into pressure, yeah, it does increase the... It does increase the amount of, It does increase the max dive depth, I think. Is what I read online and also from the enhancements. So it does it reduce your power or affect your health? Like, how does it damage you? I just wonder. Alright, we still got some stuff that we need to put in, so let's deposit all the trash. And I am going to put all my rifle trial in there. And we'll put that in. Oh, we got a bunch of nasty worms. Just kill that nasty little bugger that's getting in the way. I still got a bunch more stuff that needs to be dismantled, so let's get dismantling everything. When I do need to charge up my rifle too. You can dive deep for no worries, but it just damages you. HP, I think. I'm currently holding off until the update. Oh, I see. Maybe I should just hold off until the update as well once I finally conquered the Exodus station, I think. Yeah. I think this might be the last caretaker this might be the last caretaker this might be the final live stream for this series of The Last Caretaker for some time. Maybe I might not just bother with any more of The Last Caretaker until the next update comes around. Might just pause for a moment. But there's still some more areas to explore, but well, we'll see, guys. If there's anything else I wanna like explore or something, I could just go around. So maybe it might be worth investing into vitality, I suppose. Well, maybe. Well, I'm just gonna see what this next update holds, though. I don't know what. I don't know what's gonna be added in. Feel free to read the update on the online, like a reaction moment. Oh well, I could. But I'll probably do this tomorrow, or maybe after the stream, I think. Still got a lot of stuff that needs to be dismantled, so time to cut stuff up and dismantle everything. We've still got a lot of lot of stuff to dismantle. And you as well. I just want to do this to get all the XP that I can. As far as I know, it's kind of a little bit messy. But if you plan things accordingly, then it would be alright with me. Well, the thing is, for cables, it's a little hard for me to play around with, because it kind of reminds me, when I was building my computer, I had to organize my cables around and make sure everything's organized, but I'm never good with cable management. Because, you know, you have to figure out where the cables go and where you want to like put them. And I had to build a lot of cable extenders just so I can organize the cables. Like, if I have the cables so messy, then of course it'll be harder for me to work out where all my cables go. So I would have to say that the cables in this game, I think it's a 50-50 split between fun and messy, I think. Well, I kind of find it a little bit messy, if you ask me. But I like to keep things organized. You like it? I see. Fair enough. Ooh. Yeah. Electrician, eh? Interesting job. Because I mostly focus on computers a lot, and whenever I started to assemble my first computer, well, which is my current desktop that I'm currently using at the moment, I had to learn how to organize my cables and know where everything goes. Because if I don't plug the stuff in correctly, then everything would like not work. And I made many mistakes when I was trying to build up my first computer. So, back in 2021, when I was building up my computer, well, you know, I had to get a good glimpse of what parts that I need for my computer and where everything was gonna go. But then again, well, I made mistakes. I decided I wasn't really like happy with the parts, so I decided to like keep on upgrading my parts from time to time, and I ended up forking up a lot of like money in the process, and I had to sell all my parts away. But once I got the right components, and I'm happy with how my but once I'm happy with how my computer is running, then of course I don't need to do anything else with it. Like, I'm gonna stick with it forever. Well, until the parts need to be upgraded or replaced if anything like breaks down. Like, I was happy with my 360 water cooler, my previous one that I used in my last PC case, but when I moved over to another case, it was broken, and it started to become faulty, so I had to get it replaced. you built your own PCs as well? Yeah, compatibility is something that really catches you out. Well, the thing is about building computers, you gotta have a good knowledge about what parts you want and what your specs are gonna be, and you need to decide what the budget is. Like, I wanted to go with a mid-end compute. I wanted to go with the middle of the road computer at first, but when I started streaming, I wanted to upgrade up to like semi-high end. So I wanted like a powerful CPU, which is why I'm using the AMD Ryzen 9, and I wanted a very good graphics card. So I went with the RTX 5080 as a result. I previously went with the 3070, but Yeah, but I started like lagging a bit when I was like streaming because my graphics card wasn't strong enough and I was using too much on the GPU. So I decided, well, just get the GPU upgraded, and it works well now, so I didn't need to worry too much about like, upgrading my computer afterwards. But yeah, compatibility is something that you have to worry about when you're trying to build up your computer. So what you had to do was like look for decide what parts you want, what kind of computer you want to build, what is it going to look like, and how it's going to work. I mean, that part is really tough, you know. And you have to find the right components for it. And sometimes not everything works together, and there are certain parts that can catch you out. But luckily, I was able to get the right parts for my computer in the end, and it all works. I agree. One never knows what CPU evolution looks like. Well, sometimes that can be good, but you'll never know what the next one beholds. Right, I just gotta relax my voice a little bit, and I need to get some more power. I might need to pause and go and get a drink, because I'm getting a little thirsty. I should probably save first in case things go wrong, so I don't lose out on any progress. Now, let me first save my game, so just do a quick backup. Alright, I'm gonna pause my game and go get a drink. I'll be right back. And I am back. Just had to get a good drink because I was getting a little thirsty. Ooh, a ZX Spectrum. Ooh, a small black keyboard with rubber buttons and matching magnetic cassette tapes known as data storages. Ooh. I've never seen that kind of CPU before. So far the CPUs I've seen are the Intel and the AMD Ryzen's, but I didn't know there's some other CPUs as well. Never heard of the ZX Spectrum. I wonder what is it under. Like, what brand is it? Is that the brand itself? Still have to dismantle everything and get all that stuff before we can move on to the Exodus station, where there's going to be a lot of work that needs to be done. Oh, that was before I had my first Amiga 500. Ooh, Amiga 500. Never heard of that either. I'm guessing there's a lot of tech companies all across the world. And let's have a look and see if there's anything else inside that I need to dismantle. Nope. Still got a few more stuff that needs to be dismantled. Just gotta go around and get everything first before we can move on. And we'll grab that chair as well. I'm looking forward to this new update, and that new update, and also the future update where we can finally decorate our ship and build some furniture. Like, I really want to, I want to personalize my ship and have some nice rooms. And like, yeah, and just build my own furniture and decorate my place. I would really like that. Because decorations would be so amazing. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean the devs are working on some future content for this game, and there's still a lot more to come. It's just gonna take them some time to get it out, but eventually they'll get there. Excuse me. And grab these metal scraps too. Something fun would be to prepare a sanctuary for the humans to come back to. Yeah, definitely after you like send them up into space, and when they're fully grown, well, you'll be able to observe your humans and see how they behave and how they, yep, and how they flourish. Like they should really bring some more life into this game. It will definitely be a really cool addition. But I heard there's like some sort of mysterious creature, and there's some sort of like underground area that is to be explored at some point later on, as future updates come out. But we'll soon find out more about it later on. But I don't know if the devs are gonna get to that. It's gonna take them some time, but they will get there. We're almost there with dismantling everything. We're getting close. Just gotta get all that stuff dismantled. And let me just climb up the top and... Oh, I managed to climb up. There we go. I can finally dismantle all the monitors. Get all the goodies out of them. Right, this area is now cleared out. A few more bits and bobs of scraps to go. Being alone is a thing. The solitude adds to the immersion, just like some Nautical 1. Fine, actually. Well, I suppose everybody has got some different opinions on this game. And yeah. Sometimes you're meant to be alone, and... yeah, sometimes you're meant to be alone, and that's how certain games are supposed to work. I like immersion. Yeah, like if you're on your own, well, you gotta fight for your survival, knowing that you're like the last one alive. Just like in this game, because in the Last Caretaker, you are the last robot with a good task, assigned a task, saving humanity, and that's what the Last Caretaker is all about. Still got a forklift that needs to be dismantled, and a bunch more stuff that needs to be taken apart. And let me charge myself up. Gotta get some more power. Am I fully charged? Just gotta make sure I've got enough power first before I can continue dismantling everything. There we go. Enough power. Let's just go over and dismantle this few bit of scrap in the area. And let's get that rubber tire. I would be hoping at some stage maybe they might add multiplayer to this game, but I don't know. But as mentioned in the title, you're the last robot alive, assigned with a task to save humanity. That's fair enough for me. I suppose that's just about everything cleared out from this place, and it's finally all clear. We're gonna deal with that shark, so... yeah. Oh, New Zealand? So you're having a summer? Yeah, it blows my mind. Yep, I am in New Zealand. And yes, of course, it is summer here, where I am. Well, speaking of summer, though... yeah, this summer's been quite... this summer has recently been quite volatile. Like, with all the... yeah, like with all these storms we've had, yeah, as well as the extreme heat and the extreme cold. Well, sometimes the summer can be good, but sometimes it can. But summer can sometimes be a good blessing, but other times it can be a bit of a curse, you know. Especially when the weather rolls up around, because New Zealand is an island country in the Southern Hemisphere, but it's exposed to all the weather elements that come in all directions. So like you might get tropical storms from the north, and sometimes you get winter storms that come from the south. And because we are part of the Roaring Forties, we get a lot of winds coming from the west. So like all the winds that come from the southern part of the ocean, they just keep all coming from the west, and then end up on the and they keep on traveling eastwards. You know, like like all the weather systems that swirl around Antarctica. Sometimes they get pushed up by the high pressure, and then that's why we got a lot of a lot of storms in October that just kept on coming and going. And because sometimes the weather is volatile, it's quite challenging for farmers as well, and in the economy too. They say if the clock was invented in Australia, it would be going counterclockwise because the sundial does in the southern hemisphere. It does, doesn't it? Yep, it does. I don't kind of get it. Yeah. Yeah, because I know that in the south, everything is like, yeah, the winds are like traveling westwards, whereas I would see in the north, everything would be, so everything is the opposite, I suppose. So I guess that's how the winds go around. Everything is like, so things in the south go one way, but things in the north go the other way. Well, this kind of explains why we get summer in the southern hemisphere at the ends or the beginnings of the year, while the northern hemisphere gets winter. Just we're pretty much like on opposite ends. You know, I'm just curious, the light particle. Yeah. Where do you live? I was like, wondering what country are you like from? Yeah, because I know I'm from. Yeah. Because I am a proud Kiwi, am I? And I'm just curious where everyone is at. Oh, where's the... is there a shark in there? I don't see a shark. There's got to be a shark I can take out. Alright, just let me go and retrieve all that wire. Let me retrieve that cable. Still got a bit more loot to dismantle. Put you in there. Oh, you live in... Ooh. I live in Europe. Care to shoot a wild guess on the country? Let me take a guess. United Kingdom? Well, I might be wrong. I might be wrong, because I know there's a lot of, there's a lot of countries in Europe. Yeah, because I know when I stream at night, Europe is usually awake. Like if it's like 10 p.m. here in New Zealand, then in Europe it'll be like morning or midday, depending on depending on the time of the year, I think. Well, it's pretty much affected by daylight savings, because New Zealand observes daylight savings, and this could impact the time zones. Like, it isn't in the UK. Hint: we have the most islands in the world, over 600,000 of them. Ooh. Let me try to guess again. Greece. Is it Greece? Because I know there's a lot of islands in the... Because I know this country has got a lot of islands. And there's like so many of them. It's a good... Yeah, I love how chat asked me to guess stuff. Yeah, to let me guess. It's really interesting, right? Having a good guess. Good way to hype up the stream. Well, I can't store any more code in there. Reese is wrong. We were the first country to ban corporal punishment. Oh. Well, I don't know what it is. Well, you might have to give me the answer, because, well, I had to give it a good try. I gave it a good try, but I couldn't really work it out. I don't. Let me try to guess. I don't know what it is for the corporal punishment. Well, don't really know too much about politics. More guesses grant you more hints. Well, let me try and guess again. It's just really hard to tell. Maybe somewhere in... Well, let me try. Is it France? I don't know. Like, you're just making me run. Like, you're just making me go on a wild goose chase trying to figure out stuff. It's fun, right? But sometimes it messes me up a little bit. But it is kind of cool, right? Having a good guess. Yeah. Well, just having a good guess is really a really good way to hype up the stream. Alright, we got the stuff. Alright. There we go. Not France. We have discovered 20 elements on the periodic table. Let me try again. Is it... Denmark? I don't know. I can't even bother to keep on guessing. You just might have to tell me, because I need to focus on the game itself. Alright, let's just head over to the Exodus station. I'm not going to worry too much about killing that shark. Or should I? Maybe not. Right, let's just build some more diesel tanks and get some more building done on the ship, because we still got a lot of stuff to build. I have a hard time trying to figure out. I have a hard time trying to wrap my head around the hints. Okay, I'm in Sweden. Oh, wow. Scandinavia, eh? Sweden. Ah, okay. I should have known. Okay. Well, yeah. I've already guessed. I've already guessed a lot of stuff already, so I just need to focus on the game. But it was fun, though. I had lots of fun trying to work stuff out, but we gotta focus on the game, so let's see what we need to build. So there is some stuff we need to build on the ship. So yeah, Sweden. Yeah, you know, that kind of reminds me. I'm thinking about visiting Scandinavia at some stage, and Sweden is on my list. Like, I need to get over to Stockholm and see the ABBA expedition, because, yeah, exhibition. I mean, because I know that that famous band is from, originated from Sweden, and that's one of the places I really want to check out. I need to work on to work on getting my field organized. So yeah, the Nordic countries is on the top of the granite and gneiss rock. Thus the islands doesn't get eroded that easily. Ooh, interesting facts, eh? So I would probably assume that they're resistant to most of the elements. I would probably guess, because sometimes the elements like the water and the weather, they sometimes erode the land and it eventually like falls into the sea. If that's what I'm guessing. Right, time for me to do a bit of cable management. So let me add about 5 plastic in there. And let's get some iron. I'm gonna put some in my inventory. I'm just hoping that right, let's see. Can I place down a cable extender? Yes, I can. And we'll put you here. And you're gonna go here. Oh, I do need to build another. Talking about ABBA. That hint was coming. You would have guessed it. Oh, I should have known. If I kept on guessing, I would have eventually got there. Yeah, but you know, I really need to visit Scandinavia because I've been to Europe before. Last year when I went over to the UK, so I better get some of that stuff, and I'm gonna add some parts for the methane tank, and we need to build and we need to start producing methane because I think we're gonna need that for the we're gonna need that to like launch the rocket, I think. So yeah, we should probably do a bit of preparation beforehand. Okay, that should be placed. Yeah, that should be correctly placed. I don't want that to block the view of the ship. Yeah, let me just place it on the other side so it doesn't obstruct the ship. So we'll put it right here. Can't give the easy hints first now, can I? Of course you can't, because, well, having a good guess, it's all about trying to work things out correctly, right? And it depends on it depends on your general knowledge too. Oh, we got a bunch of nasty little worms coming in. Let me see if I can kill all those worms. And boom. There's our new petrol tank coming up. I think we should deal with that shark nearby. Yep, let me go ahead and deal with that shark, so. Oh, no. Wrong button. Alright, let me connect that over to my electric rifle, and let's kill that shark. Some call them worms, some say leeches, don't know what they're supposed to be. Maybe they aren't. I think that shark's too far away. Let me try and see if I can hit them. There we go. Got the shark's attention. Time to take him out. There we go, he's coming towards me. Yeah, have at thee, Sharky boy. Time to take you out. Go, take him out. I'm just gonna electrify that shark so he dies. Oh. Careful, don't fall into the water. Oh. The charge shot is effective on the shark as well, is it? Whoa, is that... Is my cable doing the big wiggly here? I just keep on shooting right at him because I don't want to damage my ship. Just a few more shots. I just like to keep on rapid firing on the shot because the charged shots, well, they do an area effect damage. It damages my ship as well. So there we go. The shark is dead, and oh god, just look at what I did with that wire. It's wiggling. Look at that. Like this is a big waterfall coming out right here. Like the power is just like flowing in. Look at that. I don't know how I did that. A big wiggling wire, like a big waterfall coming down. I better make sure to capture that. Alright, just let me reel that cable back so I can dismantle that shark. Right, time to dismantle that shark. Some fluid dynamics right there. Yep. Good. Yeah, good explanation for that. It's like water is coming out of a hose. Well, it explains to me why the physics in this game are sometimes broken or a little warped. At one point, it eventually launched me off the tower to my death. Alright, that should be everything, and that should be just about everything, and let me go and dismantle the rest of the stuff. Let me deposit all trash first, and I'll put you inside too. Now let me grab the rest of the stuff, and we'll build some cable extenders going over to the other side. So let me put that right here. A fun fact about New Zealand. I don't know how to say this really, because well, you know, I'm not really into I'm not really much into countries though. But let me try. Let me see. It's just it's too tricky for me because I don't have much. I have to get some good knowledge, you know. But I will try. So here's a little fun fact about New Zealand. New Zealand's capital city is known to be the most southernmost capital in the world, and the most remote as well. Furthest from any other capital in the world. I don't know if this is a fun fact or not, but I had to give it a try. And I encourage everyone to to ask me some fun questions because, well, you know, it's a good way to to bring some life and energy into the stream. I just really want to have fun and just chat with other people and have some interesting conversations too. Oh, it's a good one? Oh, thanks! Well, I'm glad I tried. Okay, well, it's time for us to get going, so time to leave this place and get moving and start moving on to the Exodus station. So, let's store everything away, empty up the net. I'll just take all that stuff and put that in. And I need to get some components that I need for the Sabatier reactor. So we'll build one of those. Hang on. Let me go get one of those built on the ship itself. So let me find a good place for it. Just don't know where all the ports are at. Sometimes it can get really confusing. I gotta try, but not gonna bother. We'll just worry about it once we get to our location. Oh, look, there's another shark. Oh, but we're gonna have to ignore that shot for now because we gotta get moving and we spent too much time at the beacon station, so we should probably get moving. Right, the net is already dropped. Yeah. Does the wildlife in New Zealand consist of marsupials? As far as I know, well, if you're talking about marsupials, you must be talking more about Australia because you know, Australians have got like lots of kangaroos and like wallabies, I think. Was there? Yeah. But the unique wildlife about New Zealand is that it's got a lot of is the kiwis, you know, like all the birds, as well as some of the lizards, like the tuatara, for example. I've heard of those before. Well, so like you got like the tui, there's the takahe, there's kiwis, moa, which is already extinct. But anyways, well, enough talk. Let's get going. Time for us to get moving. Time to finally leave the place. Oh wait. Oh, hang on. I missed something. Oh, I missed some of the stuff on that roof. How could I miss that? Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to go up there and dismantle that stuff first before we get going. How could I be so silly? Of course there's still some stuff up on the roof. Oh well. I guess I'll just have to use the lift to get up there. Or maybe I can just use a 4 to hold to climb up there. So let's just use the 4 to hold. I was in a rush to go somewhere, but then I realized, oh, there's still some stuff that I've not looted yet. Hang on, I've got to get all that stuff because I don't want to miss that thing. I'm always in a rush to get to a place, and then I realize, oh, I forgot. There was something I've missed. Hang on. Alright, just let me get that. Can't miss the goodies. I agree. You are absolutely right. Let's just quickly get up there and go get the goodies. There we go. Made it up the top, and... oh! What about here? I was hoping there would be something on this roof, but... nothing much. Oh well. Time to dismantle this stuff. Well, if someone would have told me that I missed some stuff up on this roof, they would have screamed at me for they would have told me that there's something rare up there that I missed. But good thing I just saw it in time. But good thing I saw it. Good thing I saw that just as I was leaving. And look, there's another memory. Let's grab that. Yes, I anchored the boat. Because I know that I had to quickly, I know that I quickly had to jump off the boat to try and get all that stuff. Because otherwise, if I did not anchor the boat, well, it would end up drifting somewhere else, and I would lose my boat. After all, if you're supposed to get off the boat, well, you would just make sure you anchor the boat before you go. Okay, this time I got everything. Now I can finally get off this place. I want to get out of here. Time to run out of here and bring this... time for me to bring the stuff back in. Made it. Alright, I just need to get... I just need to put all that... I just need to put that thing back here and deposit all the trash and get my memory stored away. Now to put everything away. You're all going back inside. And you go in there. Let's get all the goodies, and I need to charge myself up. Do you ever use the net at the back of your boat? Yes, of course. Of course I do. Because if you use that, then you can continuously get like lots and lots of scraps, you know, and you get an infinite amount of seaweed, infinite amount of loot. It's always good. It's always good loot because you need lots of it. You see right here? Yep, that's the net I used. I just drop it into the water, and then once it's full, I just lift it back up. Yep, you get some good bile from it. I agree. And you can definitely use that bile to make more fuel. Or just dismantle it. Then you can like use its components to... then you can use its components to like make some food out of it. That's a pretty good way to like farm all that stuff. But anyways, well, we've already wasted too much time sitting here. So let's just get going. We gotta go. Well, anchor's up. Let's move. Gotta get going and head towards the spaceport. Oh. Well. Well, goodbye, Recon. It's been nice having fun with ya, but it's time to move on to the spaceport. And this is where all the fun begins. I know it's taken so long to clear out the space. I know it's taking so long to clear out the to clear this area out, but we're finally on the move. Won't tell you to kill that angel back there. Well, there's good alternative ways to killing the there's good alternatives instead of going for the angel. You can just simply go for the sharks instead. Much safer that way, and all you need to do is just stay on the ship and just keep firing at them until they're down, and just use your electric rifle to kill them. Yeah, to kill them, and you can keep on getting more good stuff from them. And so it appears that the angels tend to respawn in this game. Well, I should probably kill the angels, but you know, their electric bolts hit very hard, and I need to rely on cover to like protect myself from these bolts, I think. But anyways, let's get moving and head for the spaceport or the Exodus station, because that's where we need to go next, and we need to explore the area and clear it out. Is the diminishing return from the shades the solos do to each other worth it? As far as I know, it depends on how you organize your... It depends on how you organize your solar panels. Well, if it's a very small space, like I just try to put all the solar panels on the very top of the boat, you know, well, I can just pretty much compensate by placing a lot of like solar panels, so then they'll be able to collect a lot more energy. and then some of the others behind it will also be able to collect some as well. But you can definitely tell. Well, you can definitely tell that. Yeah, you can definitely tell that some of them are collecting more energy than others, but they are affected by the shade. But it's worth it if you can get all of it to work at the same time. Because there's not much space on the ship, I had to squeeze all the solar panels together, and some of them are being shaded by others. But it's worth it. Trust me, it will be. You gotta try it out, you know. So the tactic I use when it comes to to squeezing all those solar panels into one place, all I just do is just place down all the blueprints and don't get them built in the first place. Like, if you place down the blueprints, you can just place them close to each other, and then once they're finished, then just get them all built afterwards. You should definitely give it a try. It's a good way to squeeze up a lot of it's a good way to squeeze a lot of buildings close together when you have very little room, especially on your ship. But right now, it's time for us to pay attention to where we're going, and you see that place right up ahead? That's the Exodus station. And that is where we need to transfer the human to the Exodus station. So what we need to do is get in there, get our ship inside, get our human inside. Oh, you place some of them on the catwalk? Oh, is it? You mean on the catwalk just outside the control room at the top? I would probably guess. Yep. I see you're right. Looks like I guessed correctly. Anyways, well, we are approaching the Exodus station, and we are getting close. But you can see that the sun's already starting to go down, and unfortunately, we won't be able to explore until the sun rises back up. But right now, it's time for me to steer this ship, and oh boy, the lag is getting real bad here. And we have arrived at the Exodus station. Right, time for me to reduce speed and take a hard turn. A hard turn to the port. I know that port is on the left and starboard's on the right. Right, lowering speed. Let's go. Turn it around. Come on, come on, come on. Right. Right, just lowering speed as we try to dock. And we made it. Lowering the anchors away. And we are here. We have made it to the... And ladies and gentlemen, we have made it to the Exodus station. Yep, thanks. I'm glad I got the parking right, because sometimes sometimes I get the parking wrong in this game. But we made it. Let me see if I can moor the ship over. So let me go ahead and do that. Time to check on the net. Let's have a look at what we got. Now it's time to load the net back in. Got to deposit all the trash and get everything scrapped. Oh wait, no! Wrong button! I don't want to take everything. There we go. Just deposit that stuff in, and you know, it's already night time, so there's nothing much we can do other than just continue to build some stuff on the ship. So we need to figure out where the saboteur reactor is gonna go. I just have to have a look and see where to place it. So the saboteur reactor. Never built this before, but I've got to figure out where it's gonna go. I placed most of my storage in on the walls, by the way. Oh, you did? Yeah, I just simply like place it. Yeah, I just try to place it in a way that's like up against the walls and it doesn't obstruct the. Yeah, doesn't obstruct the. the area where I walk into. Now let's see where to place this reactor. I'm gonna have to place it somewhere right around here, but given how rough the seas are, you know, it's gonna be a little hard to place this thing down properly if I can just line that up. This might be too far out. Let me cancel and try again. The reactor takes oil, doesn't it? So the saboteur reactor, it generates methane. It generates methane and oxygen using water and carbon dioxide. So I think that's what it's supposed to use. So it needs water and carbon dioxide, I think. So I think these are the two things that you're gonna need to be able to make the. These are the two things that you're gonna need to be able to, like, launch the rocket. Is it methane and oxygen? Oh, my bad. I was thinking about something else. If you're talking about the oil, I think that is supposed to be from the oil platform. I think. If there's a building that uses oil, I would pretty much assume that it's gonna be the distillation tower, and that is the thing you're gonna need to like produce oil. So I think the saboteur reactor, I think I'm gonna use that. I've got a spare oxygen. I think I've got a spare oxygen producer right here. Now let me see where I can place this saboteur reactor, because I thought that you would need oxygen for it. There is a reactor here. Here already you can repair. Oh, there is? I see. Well, well, maybe I just placed some on the ship as well. I don't know why I built them in the first place, but I thought, because I didn't think there was a reactor. Because I didn't think there was going to be a reactor up there in the first place, but we need to place down this thing. So if I can line this up, my only concern is that this ship tends to get a little bit janky, you know, and placing everything perfectly is difficult. Okay, let's place the saboteur reactor right here. Just need to figure out where everything goes. So just let me try and see if I can line this thing up without getting too close to the existing reactor, the producer. All the methane and stuff, yeah, messy to transport it from your boat. Yeah, it is, but I gotta give it a try anyways. So let me build that saboteur reactor. So let's get all the missing parts to the queue. Gotta make use of all our hard-earned resources to build our stuff. So let me go and get some gas cables. Oh, I've got to put some of our resources away. So let me store that in. Oh, I might bring some iron and plastic with me, because I'm gonna need those to build the extenders. And you go in there. All that. Oh, yeah, wasn't sure if this is gonna be. I'm not sure how this is gonna turn out, because this is the first time. Yeah, this is the first time. This is the first time I've gotten so far, and I managed to get over to the station itself. Well, I still need to figure out how everything works, you know. Right, let's loot all this. Still building lots of that stuff. The saboteur reactor requires so much This saboteur requires a lot of resources to build. Like, I'm using up all that stuff. Oh, looks like it's daytime. Oh, I think it's time for me to go. Time for me to get out there and explore and bring that human pod. Time to bring that human pod teleport and get to the Hall of Arrival. So let's see what the result is. But before we get in there, let's make sure to save the game. There we go. Save the game. I love the fact that everyone does it differently. The perk with survival games, it does encourage you to try out different builds and plan your moves wisely, which is what I really like. Like being able to diversify your stuff and your gameplay. It's what I really like. And let's place it right here. There it is. Got it. Yep, it's in the socket. Yeah, it's connected. There we go. But we don't have any power. So we need to power up the base. Let's see if there's any loot that we can grab from this place. So let's take a look around and see how we're going to restore the power. I mean, this is the first time I've been to the Exodus station, but there must be a way inside, I suppose. So we need to have a look around. So just let me take a look around and figure out how to get inside. Yeah, of course it does need to be powered first. Oh, look! There's my way in. I found it. I think I might need to place the human again after you got the power. Oh, that's no problem. I'll just have to work on that. Right. Well, we're gonna need to build some power producers outside here. So maybe some on the roof. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to do that. So let me go ahead and deal with this growth. Right, let me try meleeing these sweethearts. Yeah. Gotta be more conservative with my power. Gotta be more conservative with my ammunition. Alright, there we go. I'll grab that and look right there. That is the power source. So if we want to get some power in, I think we might need to bring some power producers to get this thing. We need this thing to be permanently operational. So, well, you know, we might just put the battery in there, and then I'll work on setting up some more permanent power sources. So we'll just power it via the boat first, and then build some permanent power producers in this area. So let's get that thing worked on first. Oh, and look right here. We have got our first saboteur reactor. So let me see where I can get the power from and how I can connect it to it. Right, let me fabricate a cable extender somewhere in the middle. So we'll put you right here. And let me get that power cable in. Oh, I don't have a water. I don't have a spot for water cables. Alright, let me go ahead and fix that. Yeah, we're still gonna need to power up the area first, and I assume this place is gonna need a lot of power to function. So we're gonna have to use the power from our ship, and get this area powered up first. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to launch the human up into space today, but well, we'll find out if we can make some more progress. Well, I think this is gonna take some time to get everything set up. Right. Let me see if I can fabricate some cable extenders. So we're gonna place one right here. Just gonna place A water connection side by side. Yep. Some preparing to do indeed. Yep. Because it's a big build coming your way. Well, I'm going to be building a lot of stuff. So let me see if I can get a water cable in the middle right over here. Let me put you here. And we'll put you there. And let me see if I can get a water cable to come right over here. Can it instantly connect over here? Yes, it can. There we go. Now to work on the gas cable. Let's get that carbon dioxide cable in. So I'll just put one right here. Put one at the bottom. This is gonna be a little bit, something tells me this is gonna be a little bit messy. Of course, if I need to get anything out, I can just put the gas cable right here. Now, let me see if I can line this up correctly. I think right here should do. And we'll put you in the front here. There you go. And let's get that in there. That's a lot of methane and a lot of oxygen. Now let's see if I can get the... get that gas to go in there. There you go. Ugh, this is so messy, isn't it? Getting all the cables in there. Ugh. Like, how messy can this really be? Yeah, just look at that. This is almost like... This thing is almost like... This is almost like spaghetti, you know. Spaghetti wiring. Kind of reminds me back... reminds me when you're designing highways, like, you gotta decide where everything is gonna go, where everything should flow over to. It's just like with the wire, where you have to decide where all the stuff's gonna go. Like, for example, on roads, you've got to decide where the traffic goes. But for wires and cables, you got to decide where the electricity in the... But for wires, you got to decide where the electricity goes, and same thing with the pipes too. Like, this is a lot of spaghetti. This is a lot of spaghetti wiring. Oh, and I need to get some more. I need to get some plastic, and I need some iron, and I need some more. Now you will need to be... Yeah. Oh. Now you will need to be traveling to be producing. Yep, indeed. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to go around and get some carbon dioxide. Well, something tells me I am not going to be able to launch up my first human today. It's gonna be a lot of preparation that we need to do. Let's hurry up and let's go get the power into the base. So let me just start setting up some cables so I can permanently power the area up. And time to bring this power over to the other side. Oh, I can't go any further. There we go. Or you can produce carbon dioxide with the petrol power generator. Well, oh, interesting. Maybe I should give that a try. If I've got a lot of petrol, I can definitely use that to produce the carbon dioxide as well. Now there's a good use for carbon dioxide. Now there's a good use for petrol, power, and carbon dioxide. Right, now let me see if I can reach that cable. Yes, I can. And there we go. I'll just roll that up. And we got power. Right, let me go ahead and save my game. I suppose I could use up all my power, all my petrol cans, and then just use it to like get all the carbon dioxide. Well, if I'm traveling, I need to make sure I'm producing methane, and I'll have to siphon out all the oxygen out of the tank, you know. Well, we're gonna need to produce a lot of methane from the water and the carbon dioxide. So it looks like now we finally managed to get the power back on. It's been restored. So let me put this thing back on and open this thing up. Ooh, it's such a big place. Well, not to worry, I'm gonna go get some more ammunition. So let me go back to my ship and get my ammo, because I'm gonna need it. Gonna need my ammunition just in case. And I better put my cables away too. I haven't decided what barrels I should use, but we should probably get some petrol tanks unlocked. So let's get that unlocked. And get a large electrical generator too. This thing can definitely produce carbon dioxide, and we can use that as our power source. Right, a bit of stuff that needs to be put away. Well, I won't be able to store that in, so I really want to explore the... I really want to start exploring the arrival hall and see what's in there. Oh, hello again, Nordland. You researched the dismantler, but how do I use it or build it? Apparently the dismantler is automatically available once you unlock it. So to be able to use the dismantler, you need to go into your tools and then just left click on it to switch over to it. But if you want to automatically add it to your action bar, so you don't have to to go into your list of tools, you can just right click and add it to your action bar. So for example, add it to action bar 1 or 2. Yeah, you hit T. Yeah, just use T to see the tools, like what the light particle is saying. And then you can just right click to assign the thing over to it. Oh, we've got a lot of sweethearts. Right, let me just deal with these. Let me deal with this by melee. Knock him out. Oh, it's a bit laggy in here. Getting inside. Maybe I should not bother to waste too much of my ammunition. Still gotta take out some of those growths. Right, let me use my melee instead to deal with these buggers. Oh god. Ah! Get off me, stupid Stupid bar lights. Ah! Get away from me. Oh, the lag is getting real bad here. Because of how big these areas are, the lag gets a lot, you know. Yeah, the one thing I hate in this game is the melee. You know, the melee is kind of like really janky. Like, I just have to like push C to like continuously melee this stuff. Whereas in other games, you would be using the left mouse button as your primary attack button. But having melee, like on the side, you know, which you need to use all the time, it just really sucks. Of course, there's another big growth too. A lot of areas to clear out. Just gonna quickly clear out all these growths. A lot of goodies coming there. Little big blobs up here. This is why I have to use my pistol to deal with them. There's just so many creatures in there, and that's lagging my game out. Yeah, exactly. Like, why would you put melee on the C key? Where you would just use C to like crouch instead. I mean, this idea is so dumb. Like, I have to push C all the time to like use my crowbat to melee stuff. Like, I want to be conservative with my ammunition. I only need to like melee. Yeah, if the enemies are close enough and I want to just conserve my ammunition, I prefer melee in like most survival games, just like in 7 Days to Die. But having melee on the side key, you know, like not as your primary attack on the primary mouse, it's just so dumb. It's just dumb and awful. Oh boy. That lag is getting real bad here. Oh, damn, this stupid lag is getting real bad here. Just looking around to see if there's any other bar lights to deal with. Well, we got some teddy bears. Oh god, those damn blobs. Right, let me see if I can melee this. The pinks stay lumped together before you turn on the lights. Easy to take them out with AoE from the rifle. Oh. Yeah, because you know, because these are bar lights, because they're attracted to lights. But normally I just like to pick them off with my pistol as well. Oh. Some more of these damn bar lights. Gotta take them out. There's even more up the top here. Let's just take them out. Oh, we got some loot. Right, grab that. Maybe I shouldn't really have turned on the lights in the first place, but I needed lights so I don't get cornered by those those damn worms, because they pop out at night. It's a lot of stuff. I'm running out of ammunition. Just gonna make sure to use my melee attacks instead, so I don't use up my ammunition. Let's take him out. Let's clear that out here. Easy to miss memory from under the elevator here, I think. So we got a bunch more of these blobs. It's hard to hit these little bugs when they're hiding underneath the... Alright, we got him. I think there's another blob that's at the top here. Just want to make sure this area is cleared out of any enemies before we can progress. Bet you there might be a few more memories we might be able to pick up from here. Don't worry, I will dismantle this stuff later on. Well, we just want to get this spaceport up and running first. Right, now let me see if I can loot some more of these goodies that I've missed. Make sure I get all the biolite, because I'm gonna need them. Don't want to miss anything. Don't leave any valuables behind. Easy to miss memory from under the elevator here, I think. Yeah, is it this one right up ahead? Let's take a look. Ooh. Look what I found. Looky here. Looky what I found. Huh. There it is. Alright, just let me go inside and pick up all that. There we go. I got a lot of goodies from that. Now to deal with the rest of those. Now to deal with the rest of those lumps. Yep, absolutely. Always pays to be observant in POIs like this. You might miss something. Right, that should be all the biolite discarded. But I'm gonna make sure I get all their remains as well. Moses? I wonder what that poster is. Alright, that should be everything. Just need to make sure I grab all the loot that I've missed in the area so far. I've been really bad to trying to dismantle all that stuff. Well, I'm not going to worry too much about dismantling too much of the stuff here. Only just the rare stuff, that is. But right now, I'm going to pay a visit to my ship. And we're going to work our way up to the top and get to the spaceport. So let me deposit all my trash and get all my memories back inside. I need to first save the game too, because, you know, I don't want to lose any progress. I'm gonna have to get some ammunition on hand and get a rifle to deal with, and to get a bolt rifle to deal with any tough enemies that come into my view. I'll just get, let's just make sure to switch up my weapons as well. I'll just bring some rifle slam with me and some ammunition. And we need to put all that stuff away. I might be carrying a little too much stuff here, but we're going to be using some of the... We're going to be using some of the resource. Yeah, we're going to be using some of the ammunition. And speaking of ammo, I need to make some more. I need to make some more pistol flicks. So let's make that. I know that I'm going to need a lot more. So let's build all the pistol flicks that we can. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff recycled. There we go. You go in there. You go in there. Yeah, I agree. It's heavy. It's heavy, alright. Like, I want to carry lots of ammunition with me and be able to explore the whole area, but... Yeah, but there's only a limit on how much you can carry. But I know there's a remedy for this situation. But there's a remedy to this situation. Just use your 4 to hold. Hold. It'll help out. What? Right, you know what? I'm gonna play it smart and use a 4 to hold. So I can put all that stuff in there. Let me take all that stuff out and put some of my ammo in here. Time to organize everything else away. You go in there, and I'm putting them in. I still need to put all my fabric inside, and my rubber goes in there. I still need to get my... I need to get my fabricator to start fabricating even more ammunition. Right, let me bring the rest of my weapons with me. And of course, I do need to charge myself up and save my game. So let me fully charge up myself as we work our way up to the space platform. Take all that stuff out and need to check on the net. Alright, taking everything out before we go and explore the rocket platform. So let me take all that stuff out and throw that in. Yeah. Yep, you're about looking for a bit. Oh, have a good look. Have a good look. Have a good look, particle. Right, let me go put the rest of the stuff away because I need to organize my inventory and I need to put everything away. Right, let's go put that stuff in there. Get that plastic in. Oh boy. This lag's getting real bad here. I need to put this stuff in there as well and get that in. Let's store it away. You go in there. You as well. Still producing all the pistol flex. And I need to put my ammo in here. Should be able to bring this 4 to hold with me. Let's hope I don't drop this in the water, otherwise my ammunition will get washed away. Here we are, inside the arrival hall. Right, now to quickly go and save my game before we progress any further, because I need to save my progress and don't lose any. It'll be a shame to have to clear this whole place out again if I do lose my progress. Right, let's go. let's go. Time to bring this fully grown human inside. Just gotta be careful not to damage it, because it's fragile. Alright. Calling the elevator. Let's go. Calling the elevator. Let's go. And to bring this photo hold in here. I think I can definitely use this for all my photo holds, so I can transfer everything with me. Just want to be careful and like not let it go. Not let it get thrown around. Alright, here we go. Up we go. And up we go. And you see right up ahead, that's the spaceport. I am gonna have to build some power producers up the top. Just loot all that stuff. Might want to make sure we produce some power first. I do need to get onto the rooftop and build some power producers, like get some solar panels so this area is powered. Makes it easier for me to get in there. And now we bring our Lazarus pod right here. I might leave this broken robot on the other side for scrapping later on. Just let me bring that storage crate in. I might need to build a bunch more storage crates up here. Oh, the lag is getting really bad here. But let's go. Time to go. So as we approach the space station, just be careful. Don't lose your Lazarus pod. Don't lose your Lazarus pod. Wish we had a much easier access, but it turns out there is. Looks like an easier access point right here. Maybe we don't need to go back over to the arrival hall after all, and we could just simply dock at that spot instead, to my right, to gain access to the spaceport. But look at that, we are here, and we made it. And here we are. We have arrived at the spaceport. So I'm just going to have a look and explore around the area. We need to restore some... We need to make sure we clear out the place. I don't know if there's any, I don't know if there's any... Oh, wait. I don't know if there's any enemies in the area, but it pays to have a look around. But right now, we've made it to the rocket platform, and time to bring this human to the rocket. So let's get over there and get him inside and start clearing out the area. And we need to make sure this area is fully built as well.
Standing at the edge of everything humanity hoped for. The rocket sleeps, but not for much longer. Prepare its systems for a successful launch.
Right. Earth is the cradle of humanity, but we cannot stay. Prepare the rocket for launch. So here we go. Oh, wait a minute. What is that? Hold on, hold up. I think I just saw a nest. I think I just saw a ball in the area. Hang on. I don't think we can get in. I don't think we can go in there just yet. Let's see. Well, let's see. We might need to have a look around the area. But if we're gonna go face to face against this tough mother of a robot, well, we might need to bring the ship over. So let me just go around and take a look. I think I just saw something right up ahead. Yeah, I saw a suspicious looking ball, but I noticed that this could spell danger. So I shouldn't really go there. And look at that. As what my viewers have told me, there's a saboteur reactor we can repair right up ahead. Oh, hold up. Looks like we got some suspicious looking boars right there. Ugh. I think I should clear this. I think I should clear out some of that screw. Uh-oh. Oh. They're fast, eh? Let's deal with all these grubs first. Oh my god, the lag is getting real bad here. Right, we just need to be careful around this area because we've never been here before and there might be some other robots lurking about. I mean, these big ball robots, that is something to be wary of. Just when I saw that big robot, uh-oh, I knew that I was going to be in, I knew that there was trouble. So, let's take a look around. And what is this place? Never seen that before. Still got a lot of areas we need to explore. But I just need to have a look around and see if there's any cheese spots I can go over to cheese that big robot from. Because you know, when I see these big round robots, I knew there was going to be trouble. So we might need to try and snipe him out from up the top. So we might be able to use that tower as cover. But I don't know if this is going to work. But let's just deal with the lesser threats first. Yeah, you see that robot up ahead? Don't go near it. Just be careful not to go, just don't go near it. Yeah, just really don't want to go near it. And first up, we'll clear out all these threats first, and then we'll deal with the robots after that. Started me for a sec there. Oh, let's go grab that stuff up there. Don't really care too much about the lag. I'm just gonna have to work my way through it. But once I can clear this area out, well, I'll have this whole place to myself. Just let me grab that. Let me see what's inside here. Right, let me quickly save my game. I just want to make sure this area is repaired. It's repaired first and get all this stuff operational before we begin, because, you know, I think I really don't want to. I don't want to get into a scrape with these big robots. Oh, no, don't waste your bullets. Don't waste your bullets. Right, let me deal with these growths. Just gonna use melee only so I don't damage anything right here. Right, getting rid of all these robots. Clear that out. With these growths first. Oh, ouch. This growth's dealt with. Oh boy, lag. Oh, I don't know why this game is so laggy, even with high-end specs, and I'm only playing on medium graphical settings. Why? But look at that. We got some Lumi Maxes, and I need to build more of that stuff. But the thing is, I don't want to lure the the bot over here and accidentally damage those solar panels. So all I want to do first is make sure we deal with this big robot first. I've got to scout out some vantage points to see how we can deal with this robot. But judging from how open this area is, well, it's going to be a little difficult. And maybe this wall might be the best spot to cheese it from. If we can climb up to the top here and snipe it from there, maybe it might help. I don't know if this is going to work, but it would probably pay to give it a try. Well, anyways, I'm going to have to run back over to my... base so I can... Still a lot of stuff that needs to be dismantled, but I will build my very own recycler or fabricator inside, I think. But right now, let me go get that Lazarus pod safely in this nook. So I'll put you right here. Well, the sun's already going down, as you can see right up ahead. It's time for me to return back over to my base and put all the stuff away. Let me go get all the weapons with me and start fabricating enough ammunition, because we're going to need lots of it to fight those robots. Well, that's the next thing we need to work on. But for now, I'm going to go back over to my base. We've already dealt with enough of the gross. So let me go and get my sniper rifle so I can snipe out those robots. It's a good way to deal with them. Maybe the electricity rifle can help as well. Maybe I should get some rifle try to assist. But the bolt rifle might be your best shot at taking out these robots. It's worth giving it a try in case if I do. It's worth giving it a try, but I've just got to bring whatever weaponry I can use, because whenever I see these these spears, you would think they would just be normal spears at first, but they're actually like dangerous robots that can shoot and destroy you. Right, let me go get another 4 to hold and bring it onto this elevator so I can load up all the resources in there. I just need to go back and put all my stuff away and get all the resources that I need to be able to fight off those tough robots. Just positing some similar stuff in. Don't know why this ammunition is supposed to be heavy. I will need to bring some sniper lux with me, so we should make more of them. So let's get some sniper lux being made. So I'll build 5 of those, and we'll use some rifle try as well. Something that I can use against these robots. So let's give them a try. It's definitely worth it. We'll just give it a try. Put that in. Put that in there. You go inside. We're gonna be making lots of ammunition because this is gonna be a big boss fight. So we can finally clear out the space platform and start working on organizing everything and get the rocket station up and running. Right, time to do a quick backup. Of course, I know the ship needs to be running before I can. The ship needs to be running before I Because I know the ship needs to be running before I can... Yeah, before I can produce some methane, or otherwise I could just use the petrol generators to produce the carbon dioxide I need for it. Might be easy if I can just park at the other side of the platform. But right now, I'm going to switch on all the lights in the arrival hall. And see if there's anything else we might have missed. Maybe there's some stuff we can take apart, so let me take apart some of the broken robots. Don't know if we're gonna take this stuff apart, but you're gonna get like uncommon components. I just don't want to waste my time dismantling everything. I can do this in other locations. And let's see if there's another robot we can take apart. I mean, I'm not going to worry too much about coming back over to this place because the spaceport area is the place we're going to go over to anyways. I just want to be careful though, because these big robots are gonna be quite tough and they hit very hard. I might just keep these beds in the area. We could dismantle some other stuff later on. And we will bring this power canister back in. Just let me remove some of the rifle try from the queue. I think I got too much ammunition already. I should probably build some more Forder Hodes. So let's build a couple of Forder Hodes. And some more right here, which I'm going to put on the arrival hall so I can transfer stuff over. So I'm gonna like put another 3 right here. And we shall add all the missing parts to the queue. Add all parts. Just build 4 of those. And it goes in there. We're actually going to be using the rifle try, so I am going to switch my ammunition to this. We're going to be using the rifle try against these robots. See if we can take him down. It might work, but we might use our sniper rifle to knock him down instead. Gotta make sure I bring plenty of ammunition with me, because I'm gonna need it. Of course, our bolt sniper comes with us too, so I'm gonna use that. Everything else goes in. Let's put it all inside. Storing everything away. Gotta first organize my inventory. And I'm just waiting for the night to pass before we move on. There we go. Got that stuff. Now let me go and quickly save my game. Gonna quickly save my game first in case things go wrong. Now to get the rest of my forward holds built, I'm gonna move them up into the arrival hall, and we're gonna use these forward holds to build our very own our very own storage in the spaceport. And we need to build a lot of items. We got a lot of stuff that needs to be built too. So let's go and customize this. The icon's going to be a recycle icon, because this is where I'm going to drop off all my resources. Let's customize you. Get that recycle thing on. And I need to bring up a bunch of resources too, so because I need to build up some of the Lumi Maxes. So let's get all the parts into the queue, and we'll bring some resources with us. So let me add all the parts in. While all the stuff is being built, if the sun's already starting to come up, we might be able to get moving. I'm going to quickly bring all those crates inside and bring the required stuff in. We need to bring some of the resources to repair everything. I've got to get the spaceport cleared out first before we can start working on some things that we need. I'm slowly starting to transport everything in and make sure we get some resources inside. Everything needs to be finished first before we move on. Let's put 5 of those up. And let me go get some iron as well, because I need it. And let's go grab some copper too. Let me put that in there. What else do we need? We might need some glass too, so bring that with us. Get ourselves some fabric. And we'll put you in there. Just waiting for all my crates to get built first, and I need to bring all that stuff in. Come on. Just waiting for my forward hold to finish so I can put all the essential parts in. I hope I got all the resources that I need to be able to fix my the solar panels. So let me bring all that stuff in. And once we're up the top, we need to first save, and we'll deal with the big robot first before we deal with the smaller robots. I want to get rid of the smaller robot first and make sure we've got an area where we can recharge without having to go all the way up to the ship. And then to get the power up and running at the spaceport, the first thing to do is we need to first supply some oxygen. But to be able to get that oxygen in, unfortunately, well, you know, we're gonna need to move our ship closer and make sure we've got a clear opening for us to move that stuff in. You see that platform right up ahead? That's where we need to move our ship over to. And I need to bring some resources over, which I'm going to leave behind here so they don't get damaged. Yep, all the forward holds are going to come up here. this is all the stuff that I need to transport over. There we go. We got everything. Let's get moving. Right, I'm gonna equip my sniper rifle. Well, just so you know, we're gonna need to deal with this big robot first and get rid of all the others. So let's concentrate on that big robot first. The first thing I'm gonna do is I need to save my game. Make sure I'm ready. You know, I should definitely get a good screenshot of the spaceport. Just look at that. Quite big, isn't it? And here we are. We made it. Well, I should probably first get a good screenshot of this thing. So let me hide the interface. So apply that. Just gonna hide this thing and get a good screenshot. Alright, that's done. Let me reactivate my interface, so apply that. Right, here we go. Wish me luck, guys. This is gonna be quite tough. We're gonna need to go in and see how to deal with this big boar and that big robot. Because you know this robot's gonna be quite tough, and his beam attacks are gonna be quite strong. So we will need to fight some. We need to find some cover. And find a place where we can lure him over to that he can't easily navigate to. Because if you look, his gargantuan size makes it impossible for him to like maneuver. So maybe we might be able to fight him from right here and use these crates as cover. But I don't know if this is gonna work. So first off, before we attempt a tough fight, save your game. Okay, now let's see if we can hit that big ball from up there instead. I just need to make sure I've got a good vantage point. Which I couldn't really get up onto. No. Stupid little bile ducts. Right, let's get rid of the bile ducts first, because they're only going to get in our way. Right. And before we do anything else, make sure to heal up and save, just in case. Right, saving the game. Time to take out that big ball of trash. Of course I messed up my jump. Okay, now let me get up here, please. Now let me open that up. Just jumped over the damn thing. Right, come on. Let me up here, please. Oh god. Okay, come on. I just want to get up here. There we go. Got it. Right. Jumping over to the... Alright, taking cover. Oh, he can actually get in there. Oh! Whoa! Hide. Oh boy. Oh! Hide! You can't get me. Oh, I got it! There we go. Done. Down for the count. There we go. Took out that big bugger. Well, now that this is all taken care of. Oh, what the hell? He's summoning all his... Oh, he's just summoning all his little friends to come and harass me. Right, let me quickly go and dismantle this big bugger. But we're gonna need to build a recycler somewhere. This stuff is so heavy. Ah! Get out of my way. Alright. Now that this big boss is dealt with, it would be a real shame to have to go through all of this again. So let's quickly save our game first. So let's save that. Yeah, the thing about these big robots, they shoot a very powerful laser at you. So the only way to deal with them, just make sure to hide behind something solid. Use some cover. Make sure you hide indoors because these big robots struggle with interiors and with small spaces. Because of their gargantuan size, well, yeah. Making sure you hide inside a building and looking for some cover and hiding in some narrow spaces, these robots can't get in. So let's go ahead and put all the trash in there. I need to switch out my sniper rifle for my bolt rifle. I don't need to be using my bolt rifle, so I need to switch these weapons out. Now, let's see. Where did I put all my weapons? In here. Right, let me see if I can quickly make my way over and fix this area up. Oh, I should have brought some electricity with me. Oh well, hope I got enough. If I don't have enough, well, I might have to go back and get some more. I just gotta make sure I've got a power recharge point before I can take out the other robots, because I've used up a bit of power trying to get everything. Trying to take out those robots and dismantling everything. But I really don't want to have to go through that again. Now, all I want to do is get this power up and running, so then I can safely reroute my ship over to the other side, and have a more direct entrance. Just gotta make sure this area is more secure first. More bile dark. Oh, we need silicon and aluminum. Oh man, I'm missing the components we need to fix this. But you know what? Doesn't really matter. I might just build a temporary solar panel, and I'll just rebuild this later on. So let's go get a Lumimax. So I'm gonna place one right here. You know, actually, just dismantle the Lumimaxes, because, you know, we don't want them nearby. Now, let's see if I can place that Lumimax down. Right here should do the trick. Perfect. And let's go build our medium battery right here. just want to make sure I've got a bunch of batteries in place, so I've got a place to recharge. I will need lots of power, though. Hang on. Now, let me get that in place. Come on. Come on. Come on. Still waiting for the battery to be built, and it's taking a lot of time. There we go. There we go. Now, I need to get this power connected. So, let's quickly go and get that power up and running. Right, just let me connect that power cable on. So there you go. Hopefully we should have power. And we have power. So that should light the whole area up, and now this area should be safe enough. We just need to build up some more solar panels and get more components up and running. So I will have to go back and get all the components assembled. I will dismantle the existing Lumi Maxes and all the other stuff and build lots of solar panels. You can see right here. Let's explore around the port for now. Oh, and I think there are some other areas I might want to build on, but we'll worry about that in the next live stream because I'm getting a little tired, and we still got some other areas that need to be repaired and some more enemies to take care of. So let me quickly go and put my stuff away so we can deal with the other robot, so we can deal with the other enemies in the area. I knew for a fact that I was missing one of the essential components, so I'm gonna have to go back and go and grab that myself. Right, let me get my bolt rifle. Now that we got some power set up, let me quickly save first before we take care of the rest of the robots. Time to take out one robot at a time, and make sure to hit them from a distance with your sniper rifle. Well, if you're gonna go charging in, well, you know what that means. I'm gonna need to get. You know what that means? Well, right, I'm just gonna go back up just gonna back this thing up. All right, backup completed. Let's deal with the last few robots. Well, and start making some more. Components that we need to build the solar panels. I will dismantle the existing Lumi mid and put down some more. I will dismantle the existing Lumi mid and put down some blueprints down so I can get the first set of solar panels built. Oh, hang on. This is not a good idea. Hang on. Go, one robot down. Let's take out the other. Can't get me through the railing. Now this is a good way I can cheese a robot. You can't shoot me through a railing, but I can shoot through, you know. Yeah! Good way to cheese a robot. You can't shoot through the railing, but I can. Looks like I found a new cheesing method after all. let's get rid of all these growths. They're all gonna go. Oh, there's still more growths, man. Just move that. Right, let's get rid of this one. Just look at all the broken robots. You can't grab them though. I'll have to come back up here to dismantle them. Anyways, let me first go and grab all the resources right here. Just gonna check around this area and see if there's any other growths in this place. Oh, wait, what the hell? What was that? What was that? I swear to God, I didn't see that coming. I swear to God, I didn't see that coming. I guess it was underneath here. Yeah. There's still some other areas I haven't explored yet. Well, I might have to... Well, this area's probably cleared up by now, so I should be able to dismantle these whole robots. Time to get rid of them all. Get all these high-tech scraps. And I'll dismantle you too. I need to hurry up and get back to my ship before all the worms start coming up. Because you know they can always climb the structure itself and make their way up to the top here. Pretty sure I should be able to go inside one of these vents and have a look in there, but we're gonna have to hold off on exploration for now until the sun comes up. And I need to get everything else up here dismantled too. So, time for me to go back over to... go back over to my ship and get everything sorted. So, let's run back over to my ship and get that... and get some resources built. I need to get the power up and running in this area and build all the solar panels. So, we're gonna go back over to my ship, build the stuff, build the components, get the components that we need, and finally get the space station operational and unlock the other exit to the right of the spaceport as well as we approach from the arrival hall. Good thing I finally got rid of all the major threats. Now all we need to do is set up the spaceport and try to launch the human into space. Well, sadly, that's not going to happen today. As well, we're running out of time and I need to get sleeping now. But I'm going to dismantle this robot and get some goodies out of him. Feel kind of bad having to dismantle my fallen comrades, but I'm gonna need the resources anyways. Another broken robot that's worth salvaging. Now I need to run back over and head back to my base. There we are. Okay, this is strange. Why is this elevator so silent? I don't know why it's so silent. I could really do with trying to build some solar panels up the top here and provide power to the arrival hall. But we're not gonna go through this area. But I will keep the cable just in case if I want to like power the area itself. Well, finally back at the ship. Just need to make sure I save my game and get all my stuff back inside. I forgot to bring all my scraps with me. Why do I always forget stuff all the time? We should unlock the fabricator and the recycler too. Anything else we should unlock? I don't know. I'm just taking a look. Might get the double standing light as well. And flame grenades, shot grenades. Nah, don't really care too much of those. About those. Right, depositing all the trash in there. Right, time to work on building up some Lumi Maxes. So let's add all parts to the queue several times. And I want to add a couple of battery parts too. So let's add those to the list. Because I'm not facing any more major threats, I don't really need to bring my ammunition with me. So let me put my stuff away first. Just gotta store my stuff in. And you go inside as well. And I've reached level 22. Alright, time for a bit of enhancement. Let's just say we'll enhance our improved hydraulics for now. So I can keep on increasing my max capacity. So we'll increase that. Boom. Would you look at that? My backpack capacity is slowly going up. But I still have to put some stuff away. I got a bit of stuff that needs to be stored inside. And you go in there, you go in there. More stuff can go in here. I suppose I'll just bring that up here with me. You go in, you go in. Looks like the sun's already coming up. Alright, let me go and start fixing up the... Let me start by fixing up the solar panels. But I need to first bring some resources back inside. So let's go back up. Let's get back up to the spaceport. I need to bring some stuff with me. And I need to move the ship over to this side right here for easy access. I'm gonna store you in there. Let me take all the scrap. We're gonna go back. We're gonna descend back down into the arrival hall, and we'll go ahead and unlock the nearby platform that allows us to instantly access the spaceport. I just need to go back there and recycle get everything recycled. Depositing more trash. That all goes in. Note to self, don't forget to bring some aluminum and silicon with us. So put that in the inventory. There you go in. And let's check the net. Not full yet, but I should probably empty some stuff out of it. And I'm gonna go take the elevator back up. We're gonna cross back over the bridge and head over to the other side. I'm just still bringing some stuff in and getting all my components inside. Just deposit the similar stuff and get some spare resources with us on board. Right. I need to go back and bring something that I missed. And I think that is all the wires. So I'm still bringing all the components with me because I want to build all the solar panels myself and get everything built. I want to make sure there's enough power in the battery as well. all this stuff, and I need a bit more cords. Might bring a bit of titanium with me. Of course, we still have some components that has already been fabricated. We'll take that. Let me get the net. Let me empty out the net. So we'll raise up the net, recycle everything, take all. And now you're gonna go into the recycler as well. So let's deposit all the trash. I'm going to put everything else in here. Just waiting for everything to be recycled first. Right, time for us to get going. Time to get up there and establish the... Yeah, time for us to get up there and establish the power supply and start working on getting the other entrance up and running. Before we end the stream, well, in the next stream, well, we're going to be doing a lot of building at the spaceport and start launching our human up into space. So that is what we're going to start off with. We know Earth is the cradle of humanity, but they cannot stay. Right. Just want to make sure we've got a more direct access point first. Oh, I'm getting so tired and I'm supposed to be sleeping soon. But I'm first going to dismantle all the... I'm gonna first dismantle all the stuff as well. Don't know if I can carry all this with me. Maybe something that's not as heavy allows me to carry this around. But this one should be okay. I might just end up moving. I just might end up moving all the stuff away into this crate first before we build all the solar panels, because I need to place down the blueprints for it. Just let me go and get some iron and plastic in my inventory. Just bring that photo hold in. Right, you go on the side here. I will have to go around and dismantle everything in this, well, just about everything in this place. I mean, there's a lot of like loot in this area that I can dismantle, but there's some other area on the other side that we haven't explored yet. Like, you see this area right up ahead? That's the other area I need to explore as well. So I should definitely have a look in there. But first off, I want to make sure the power supply is stabilized in this place. It looks like we got a fair amount of power, so I should be able to dismantle the... Yeah, I'm going to dismantle the remaining Lumimaxes and all the Typhoons right here. Time to dismantle the Typhoon. I should get a lot of goodies from them. And I'll dismantle you as well. I'm not going to bother too much about wind power because they degrade over time, and I need to build some batteries so we can store some additional power. Right, let me see if I can build a good bunch of Lumimaxes right here. So let me look around and see where I can build them. Make sure the ports are facing towards me. I don't know how much power this rocket's going to need, but I assume that we're going to need a lot, so we will have to build lots of them. Right here should do the trick. Doesn't really matter if they're aligned or not, as long as it works. make sure I line them up side by side with each other. And make sure we got some thorough ways for our, for the wires to go in. Hang on, cancel those. Hang on. And let's put one right here. Just want to make sure I rotate this around. And place one side by side. I just can't seem to get them straight. I just gotta keep trying. You can hear the screeching sound of the solar panels. It's them just moving around. Right, let's see if I can squeeze one right here. And you go here. Place one right here. I'm gonna save this area for. I think I might save this area around here for the thoroughfares of all the wires. And we might also build another row right around here. So let's go ahead and build some connectors. Let's get some connectors up. So let me just place them right in front here. Just move this around so I can connect that. Another one right here. Might be better for me to look on the other side as well. You go here, and I'll place you right here, and you go here. Right, it's all connected. Let's put these in. Hang on, this is not right. I think I've misaligned my electric cable extenders. Just let me see if I can get their alignments correct. I just want to make sure everything is perfect. There we go. Exactly like how it's supposed to be. This is not perfect. So let me just try that again. And let me fix this one. I keep forgetting how I do things properly. But let's go build that electric cable extender. Might just work. I might just have a look from the other side and make sure it's lined up perfectly. And let's build one right here. What about you? Right here should do. I don't even want to think for ages about how I'm going to align everything properly. Alright, time to bring the components over and get those Libby Maxes built. So I've got a lot of power coming in. And we'll finally go and unlock the side entrance as well and explore the other side. Oh, I am starting to get sleepy. I'm supposed to sleep soon. I'm trying to bring this photo hole with me and get all the stuff in. to bring this water hose in. All the components should go into the. All the components should go in there. They're all going in. Oh, keep in mind that the divs made so like it would be in real life. If they shade each other, you won't get the full AK from each panel. Yeah, I know. I'm fully aware. I am fully aware about that. As what some of my guys have. Yeah, as what some of my viewers have told me before. Yeah, but as long as you're producing enough power, you should. Yeah, you should be able to suffice. Well, I'm gonna have to make sure that that all these solar panels are like apart from each other. But I will organize this off camera. Okay. Let's see if I can connect that right here, and you go right here. I might have to move some of those solar panels around, so we will have to like organize the layout of all these solar panels. Yeah, I know this is already. Yeah, I'm fully aware of that. But as long as I can produce put enough solar panels in there, it should work. By the way, hello there, Dustin. Hello there, Dustin. How's it going? Yeah, it'll definitely work. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much aware of it. Yeah, I'm highly aware about it. Of course, I just need to make sure everything's like spaced out from each other. I might have to like reconfigure all the solar panels, but I just want to get everything placed in there for now. Alright. Let's see. I think I need to put some stuff away, and I need to get some more power as well. So, let me make sure I'm fully charged first. Gonna need all the power that I can. And hello, early here. Not fully awake yet. Well, let me guess. Well, it's pretty. Well, let me guess. Well, it's pretty much morning in the United States. But for me, however, in New Zealand, it's already 2:30 in the morning here for me, and I'm supposed to be like sleeping soon. Oh, I am getting tired, and I need to unlock this side entrance as well, so I can port my my ship across. Oh, I'm getting so tired. I need to go to sleep soon, and my butt's starting to hurt because I've sat here for too long. Alright, let's cut down all these traffic poles because they're getting in the way, and I don't want to knock all the stuff in the water. Time for me to unlock another access port. A nice direct access. Well, don't know if this is gonna work though. But you have a look. Wow, that is such a big amount of growth. Right, they're all gone. Got rid of that growth. Right, now let me lower that ladder. And there's some memories right here. Oh, I got it. There we go. Got the memory. I think we might be able to dismantle some stuff here too. So let me go ahead and dismantle that. Now let's see, anything else I can dismantle? We'll dismantle this and that. And let me climb down that ladder and see what's at the bottom. So it turns out this is another entrance. Another side entrance, eh? But it's not going to be very effective though. Because you can't actually like use your photo holds to get your stuff up there. So we will have to go through we'll have to get in via the arrival hall as well. So let me get back over to the other side. Oh, I might have to clear all that debris that's blocking the way. Alright, let me jump over to the other side. And I'm gonna see what's in this vent. So I should take a look. I should definitely take a look what's in there. We got some... Oh, we got some new memories as well. And I should have a look in what's... I should have a look on what is in this area up ahead on the other side and see what there is. Maybe there's something of interest. I should take a look. Right, here we go. I thought I was not going to explore it at first, but I'm supposed to be sleeping soon, and I'm getting a little sleepy. But as the... yeah. but as this platform heads towards the other side, it is decided, guys, I am going to do a Sunday night stream. So that will be like Fallout 76. It is confirmed because I'm having too much fun with the... yeah, I am having too much fun with the bounty hunting, and I want to experience the events, which I have, the new events that I haven't been able to experience on the stream. So I was hoping that maybe at some point, well, maybe these events might pop up and I'll be able to experience them myself and show them on the stream. Well, it turns out we're not actually able to get in there, but there is some stuff I can loot. Oh, hang on. I just saw something there. Oh, that robot. Shoot, I didn't see that robot right there. Oh, luckily I just saw it. Oh, I just realized when there was a robot. Oh, better get back. Well, I don't think I can explore this area today, so I think I am going to go back over to my ship and call it a stream. So, I'm just going to make my way back and call it a stream for now. But, guys, I think this is a good time for me to call off the stream here, because I'm getting so sleepy and I need to, like get my sleep, and I need to work on some other stuff tomorrow, you know. So, and besides, well, I really want to keep on progressing up on the scoreboard on Fallout 76 as well, and I've got some other stuff I need to do tomorrow, and I need to clean some stuff around the house. First thing in the morning when I wake up. But tomorrow I am going to be streaming. But tomorrow night I am going to be streaming, and that is going to be Fallout 76, where I'm going to continue doing some more bounty hunting for fun, and hopefully experience the new events in the Burning Springs region. But having said that, this is a good time for me to call off the stream here. If you guys enjoy watching the stream, please make sure to hit that like button, and also share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here or you haven't already, please consider leaving a follow if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube, and turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you'll be notified whenever I go live with another live stream, or when I post another video in the near future. You can also support me over on Patreon, and also hang out with me over on my Discord. Both links are in the video or channel description below. I'm going to go ahead and rate someone, so please stick around a bit longer if you're on Twitch. But guys, thank you so much. And guys, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow night for Fallout 76. Till then, have a good day or night wherever you are. So let me go ahead and rate someone, so stick with me if you're around for a little longer if you're on Twitch. Just going to go ahead and find someone to raid. I think I might raid Jack the Fluffy Samoyed. Yep, sounds good. Alright, I'm ready someone, guys. Have a good night. Bye.